Yo. So we just posted a 6.5 hour long video yesterday. Which means today it will be 7.5 hours, huh? Okay. Plan for today. Do my quests. Let's see, I might do... Oops. I might do the stockade. Later. I'm kind of worried because they were doing like server maintenance, so does that mean like I might get DC'd? That would be pretty bad. Alas, I have content lined up for many hours. I will listen to the Talkin' Baseball podcast, then I will watch the first half of AC Milan, and then I will watch Texas Rangers game, and then baseball for the rest of the day after that.
You got my attention.
And then Survivors tonight, I forgot about that.
Safe travels.
And they get shut out. Yikes. Montgomery to Chapman to the Kirk. Texas
Menifil.
wins 4-0 fine.
All right.
It was brought to you by SeatGeek. Make sure you guys are tuning into our live streams. And make sure you're downloading the SeatGeek app. And if you already have it downloaded, you've already used our other promotions that they've hooked you up with before. They're hooking you up again with more. Code JOMBOYPLAYOFFs. You get 10% off whether you're a first-time buyer or not. So you could buy like 8 different ticket things, and I think you get 10% off each time. Might be breaking the system there. Not sure SeatGeek wants me to tell you that, but that's why I'm here for you. That's why I'm Poppy Gordo. Download the SeatGeek app. Go watch some playoff baseball or any other event. SeatGeek.
Just some bookkeeping before we get into the chatter. Jordan Montgomery, 7 innings pitched, 0 runs from him, and then the bullpen comes through for the Rangers. Chapman gets an inning. Leclerc gets an inning, 4-run lead, not 3. So, not a safe situation. Well, on the other side, Glass now 5 innings pitched, 3 earned runs, 4 runs. Not entirely his fault. 8 Ks, the 5 walks are bad. That's bad. And then the rest of the bullpen for the Rays was pretty nasty. Davinsky, Deacon, and Kittredge. But this game came down to the Rays being on defense. Trev, did you watch any of this one?
I watched this game, and this is about as good as you can want as a Rangers fan or a Rangers player. I mean, you get Monty going 7 innings pitched, 93 pitches. And then you can turn it over 2 clean innings, which I think is important because Monty was, in a little bit of trouble there, to finish off the 7. But Chapman comes in. We're always worried about the Rangers bullpen because they've just been, they've been atrocious. And this wasn't some sort of offensive barrage. 4 runs, that's not exactly a done deal for the Rangers throughout the season, but you give Chapman a clean inning of work. The adrenaline's there. Leclerc has been pretty good for them. He gets his inning. And like I said, this is, they could have drawn it up prior to this. This is 6 hits by the Rays, 4 errors, and just, it didn't look good for the Rays. Randy Arozarena did his thing. I guess you can find some silver lining in that. Like, he was hitting the ball. He's supposed to be your guy. But other than that, it was all Monty, dude. Like, it was incredible. Now you got some help defensively behind him. This guy Evan Carter that we've talked about, young kid, had a great game, couple nice grabs. Robbie Grossman hitting 3rd for your Texas Rangers goes into the drop and they win game 1 4-0. I love it.
I was a little shocked to see Bobby Gross hitting third. Hey, lit it up with the switch hitter shirt. Grade school management by Bochy there. Having him in front of Garcia and Lowe is kind of crazy. Whatever. Rays played awful. The defensive performance by the Tampa Bay Rays, that when we say our corny lines of like Rays gonna Rays, or, you know, going back, you know, the past 5-6 years of Rays outfielders, you can find guys that are Gold Glove caliber, Platinum Glove caliber, like, you know, even when
Alright,
Brett
this is a
Phillips
pretty
used to hop in
scary
for them.
quest, me
Special
thanks.
outfield defense. They had 1 year, I forget if it was last year or 2 years ago, that the Rays were kind of sloppy. They felt like they tightened it up this year better, and then they came out today in 4 errors, and there was more ugly plays around it. And they also put a 0 on the scoreboard.
Sure,
and
bro.
I think the pivot point in this game, besides the Rays just being sloppy,
So we don't
and
have to
being
fight.
a dead overall 3 p.m. game, Jordan Montgomery catching the bunt. Like, Monty, not known for his pure athleticism, he makes a really nice play there. And if that ball is just out of his reach or goes off the glove, the Rays are set up. It feels like a momentum change. You just had a pitcher hit the deck. It just feels like one of those weird things in baseball. Instead, it felt like you got beat. And that's what they did today. This game could have been uglier. Like, Texas left some action on the bases. It really awful showing by the Rays.
Yeah, the 4 errors they don't even tell the story, because there was Siri drops the ball where he gets the glove on it in center, tracks it back. It would be a nice catch, but it's a playoff game. You need things. Like the Rangers had that in the first inning when left fielder blanking.
Carter made a really nice
Carter made that play in
catch.
left
I
field.
think it was in the first round. Yes.
Yeah, and so you need those plays, and the Rangers got a couple of them. They got the 2 Monty plays. They got that one. I believe they got another nice one later in the game. I'm forgetting. The Rays not only had the errors on simple, Yandy misses one under his glove in the first or second
Yandy
inning.
Diaz.
First inning, I think, base hit, or second inning. And then Siri misses one that he gets to the spot. It's his glove. That didn't go as an error. They scored a run on a wild pitch. The pass ball, I don't know how they ruled it. So that doesn't go as one of the 4 errors. It was just really sloppy. And some of the swings at Chapman's pitches were like, I don't know if that pitch deserved that swing. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't even think the Rangers played like an excellent game to just go and take this from the Rays. That's kind of got to scare you if you're a Rays fan. I mean, the Rangers 4 runs on 9 hits. I thought when they did not send Evan Carter's double and then Glasnow gets out of that inning, I was like, this is bad for the Rangers. It was 1-0 at the time. I believe that was from the top of the 4th. And Glasnow gets Simeon to pop up, gets through the inning, no runs.
Simeon.
And I was like, man, that to me was momentum shifting. The Rangers not being aggressive. And like, if you look at the play, they asked Bochy about it. If you look at the play, like, it probably would have been close, but I think you just gotta send him there. I think you gotta take chances,
I do really want
especially
that
in the trop against the Rays. But it proved that, I mean, the Rays just didn't, like you said, they just didn't play well today, so it didn't matter. You gotta wash your hands if you're the Rays and just say, this one's gone, forget it, move on.
Yeah, I think the Rangers. It's not all the the story isn't fully that the Rays were bad, even though they were. The Rangers were good. But then they get like handed the game. Like you said, 9 hits and I think 6 walks as a team. So they had base runners all the time, and Monty was great, and they made good defensive plays. They had one botched play, same Carter in left, but they made a lot of good plays. So I thought the Rangers played pretty good, but the Rays also handed them some innings and some plays were super.
It felt like this could have been 6-0 early, and it was like that inning that they score in the wild pitch. It was bases loaded, nobody out.
Yeah.
Wild pitch, walk, and then Glasnow locks in and punches 2 tickets. So, yeah, I don't know this game. Credit to Monty. His changeup was really good against a lot of right-handed bats that the Rays put in their right-handed stack lineup. So Harold Ramirez, he gets split up into the 3-hole. He has some tough at bats today against lefties. when they're pressing their buttons, and that's also the other side of when we say the Rays are going to Ray. Josh Lowe is such a good baseball player, and he should be starting tomorrow because it'll be Baldy. That I do think, the Rays will be able to watch this, and they're going to have like a totally different feeling because the lineup genuinely be constructed.
The Rays just didn't have any hard hit balls. They had, Yandy and Randy had 2 apiece. The rest of the lineup, the other 7 guys, 0 hard hit balls in this game. Monty did such a good job with the sinker away, changeup away, and then to lefties, you got the curve going away from them. The exit velo is so low because he didn't get a lot of swing and misses for a while. It was all just. That's why pitch count stayed really low, which is exactly what the Rangers needed. They needed a win where they have a starter go 7 and 2 relievers go 1 apiece. Like, they're set up. They got a Valdi now and a fresh pen in a elimination game tomorrow.
Yeah. 2 for 13 for the Rangers who run from scoring position. I think that's got to improve for them. Because, this is not, the series obviously isn't over. I just think that it's going to take better effort to do that. That's all I'm saying.
You'd like to think so.
In my head, I'm just thinking the Rays are going to come out and kind of put together a nice game tomorrow. But shoot,
Gandhi had a real tough day. First throw that he was trying to make up for because he blocked the ball and popped it up. Then he had another ball at the wall that went off his wrist. It was a tough play. Error, but regular season Jose Siri, I've seen him catch that ball multiple times. So, I think if you're the Rays, you can watch it. And it's just so funny that everyone that got to watch all of today's games, like you watched the Rays today, but that could all be washed off with one decent game tomorrow.
Baseball.
All right, moving on. Next,
Do we want to say the matchup for tomorrow? Evaldi versus Eflin. And we kind of laughed because they looked pretty similar in their player pictures.
and their careers are similar. They're the same guy.
So, watch out for that.
I think Eflin's a little taller, but I get what you're saying.
Jalen.
I can see that.
Yeah, they're similar of the same.
Just headshot.
They showed tomorrow's pitching matchup, and you could have just kind of erased the screen and been like, these brothers.
My
pitch in the
name
big
is
league."
Jalen, and I am a Super Saiyan.
And again, that's the 3 p.m. start in St. Pete.
Both Zach Eflin listed as 6'6", Valdi 6'2".
Ooh, big Zach F. Huh?
Yeah. What's that from? Big feet too. What does that mean?
Trev's twins.
Ooh. Get your popcorn ready. The formerly Baby Jays and Kevin Gossman would take on Trev's Minnesota Twins, and Pablo Escobar Lopez would try to snort away their 18-game losing streak. Bottom one, take out the Rolls Royce, baby. 2-run homer in his first playoff at bat. Top 3, Royce Donna Lewis has Twins fans saying, I love you, always, forever. Second home run of the day. Jays only push 1 run across on a Kiermaier single. Lopez, Varlin, Tealbar, Jackson, Duran. Sounds like an awful K-pop band, but the curse is lifted. Twins win 3-1 final.
Good job. The Twins, even though they did get out-hit in this game. Blue Jays had 6 hits. Twins had 5 hits. Twins had 2 homers off of one man's bat. Gossman did not pitch well, but the Blue Jays bullpen combined for 5 innings of 2-hit ball and 0 earned runs. Pablo Lopez pitched really well, and then the Twins bullpen combined for
Yeah, level 7 is their average
2.2.
victim,
No, 3.1, sorry.
which is just
one.
so
So both bullpens did really
in this
well.
area. There's
Gossman
no way
struggled.
they're-
A-Rod was kind of adamant that they had a tip on him, and I
A
guess
hero
in the
has
past,
fallen.
The Twins have been really good at laying off his splitters. I don't think it really looked like that, in my opinion, and it looked like Gossman was just pretty wild at the front. But there were some at bats where They really like in Joyce's second homer at bat, he really spit on the splitter. So Trev, you're close to these guys. You think if they got anything on Gossman?
Just like every team, they have people looking for stuff like that. As soon as A-Rod said that, first of all, I was just like trying to I don't know, whatever.
It was too early in the game. And
I'm not going to start down that path, okay? But
Right.
I haven't gone back and looked. But obviously, there's a possibility that the Twins had something. Splitter guys are some of the guys that you're going to get tips on easier than most because they have to preset the splitter, and then you're going to see some movement, whatever it is. I'd assume that today's video people are also looking at it, especially before a playoff start. If they missed that, there was something shame on the Blue Jays. But this was the Royce Lewis show, obviously. And Pablo pitched great. I think that needs to be said. Like, he gave a really strong outing. Couldn't get out of that last inning after the Kiermaier knock. Then Varland comes in, and this is a guy I was saying, like, hey, this is going to be a big play. I think it was one pitch, laser, 2 pitches, laser for an out. Then he doesn't even go back out there. The Twins, as the Blue Jays, I thought the Blue Jays are a very complete roster. Like, they have the starting pitching. The offense hasn't really been there, but you can kind of like look at their lineup and dream upon it. But the bullpen's also been very good for them. Twins are the same way. I think their bullpen is up there with anybody's bullpen right now, and the amount of people they can actually trust might be the most in the playoffs. Like there's like 5 guys that Rocco will trust in high leverage situations, and I don't think they can say that about them. So we saw it today. Theobar throwing that curveball, which is nasty. Jax, I think, first pitch, it was Vladdy, hits a double into right center, and then he settles up and just starts throwing that slide ball. And he gets out of that, and then Duran comes in. Everyone's looking for 105, and he just starts throwing those bangers. It's tough, man. So this is about as good as you can do for the Twins. You know, you wish you had some more hits later in the game, but you're going up against a tough bullpen. You're trying to just preserve the lead. You know, Julian gets hit for the lefty, so Farmer comes in, but they also try to get Julian kind of out of there in the game for defense. Michael A. Taylor makes some nice catches. Max Kepler makes some nice catches. This was a great game for the Twins.
Michael A. Taylor sure did leave his mark on this game. Couple big catches that, if one of those goes differently, it changes the whole
Looking
course
for
of the
more,
game. And
Necrosh.
the other play that, Trev, you might have to reel me or us in. 2 outs. Kevin Kiermaier, chopper to third. There's rumors you're bringing sequence back for this very play. Kiermaier chops one to third, goes under the third baseman's glove. Bo Bichette's on second. 2 outs. Reminder. And he kind of jogs out the play. And he kind of doesn't have his eye on the ball, and then it trickles past the third baseman. And then, whose hand does it end up in? Carlos Correa, like the biggest infield throwing threat to ever play the game, nails him out at home plate. And there you go. Instead of one scoring, Toronto getting their first run on the board, having still 2 runners on base and a potential to make a big thing out of it, they're out of it. It's 3-0. Man, that took the wind out of my sails, man, because that didn't feel like my brand of baseball.
He's been doing that so well. Carlos has been separating his offense and his defense all year long. He hasn't had a strong offensive year. You know, a couple of spurts here and there. The defense, it's kind of what you'd expect from a guy. He really is. This game for the Twins, I'll go back to it. It started off like, Kirilloff and Max Kepler zoo a ball down the right field line. That was an easy out. They missed that. And then Polanco
A hero has fallen.
throws it into the dirt. Kirilloff gets stepped on. People are flying all over the place. I'm like, what is going on right here?
The
Then they
cowards
lost it.
are
This
for
play
you.
it was amazing because where Carlos was when the ball went under Polanco's glove. And clearly Bichette did not know that Carlos was second base. He didn't know that. He plays shortstop himself, you know. But the distance that he covered to get this ball, and then like this is the thing for me, and if I was to do a sequence episode, I'd focus on this. You have to set your feet up. You're going to barehand that ball. So your steps have to be in order. Like you have to grab that ball with your right foot, one more step, plant on your right, and throw. So you have to line up your steps while you're going to it because he knows he's going to barehand and have to throw across his body. And like everything just goes perfectly. Strike right to Jeffers. Jeffers did a great job. He's way back there, so he's going to block it. You're right, man. I mean, that was, it could have been a big inning for the Jays. Instead, it wasn't.
Do you think Bichette, like when they show the replay, he kind of, in my head on that play, you round third hard and then look to pump the brakes. Kind of what Yelly did on second in the first game later on, which I thought that was a good for Yelly. Where this, Bichette put him in a bad place to score. So instead of, he should have be running, rounding hard, then kind of look at your coach or look back at the play, see that you can go and you're set up to score. But he went slow approaching third, and kind of figured it all out.
He thought Polanco's going to come in, make a play, and then it didn't.
Yeah, but you
was caught there.
You even see guys who have to distract the guy. So maybe we're being too harsh on it. But my dude Kiermaier came up with 2 runners on both times. One time he taps the perfect infield singular, that's the new term. And then the next time he comes through. And I said, Kiermaier's a good postseason player. And he got him basically 9. So I guess the guy who I used to don't like that much, I'm big.
You should love him. Yeah. I mean, do we talk enough about Royce?
I mean, I think we got to kick it to you,
City.
Man. Honestly, I will say this. He's been out a couple times this year. Every time he comes back, it's like he hasn't missed time. It's not common, dude. I hadn't seen a major league pitch. I said this on the live stream. I don't know. And he comes back, and his first 2 at-bats, he hits homers. Puts the team on his freaking back. I mean, that's momentum. You have the lead. Now it's up to your pitchers just to go out and get it done. And did, but shoot, man. Like, I don't know what to say about him. He's really, really good. And all the people they were saying, the Rod Carews and all this, Hall of Famers that are around the Twins, they were saying, this guy's special. I've seen him. Now, he's been hurt. He hasn't been on the field a lot. But when he has been on the field, it's been special, dude. It really has. Like, I think we're looking at a guy who is going to be like a household name, like a Corbin Carroll is. Like he's like on that level of player. He is.
Happy for him, Trev. I know there's a lot of discourse about Royce Lewis leading up into these playoffs, and yeah, he looks the part. He's got the pedigree, and I think slightly transitioning to tomorrow's game, like the Twins felt in control of this game the whole time. Deciding to get rid of the playoffs and all of that. Rear view. I guess if I'm looking back, we kind of had a weird moment thinking about this game.
I'll be honest,
Rays
I'm not the
Rangers
most
game is going on,
focused
and
right
I'm like,
now.
what is this? Like this just feels off. This game, it felt like the Twins were in control, and then Jimmy, you were kind of checking in, like, wait, is this like a good game? I mean, it's 3-1. We got some tying runners on and all that stuff. I guess if I'm replaying it for Toronto, that Matt Chapman ball travels another foot or 2, and we could be talking about a Blue Jays lead or tie game. Gossman and the whole, is he tipping, is he not tipping? His final inning, he strikes out the side, and it looked like he changed up his splitter a little bit, so you wonder if there was just something going on. But at the end of the day, if I'm the Blue Jays, I say, okay, the new kid got us twice. And, like, that was it, right? Like, I know the Twins were more in control of this game, and they had some guys having good at-bats. Bad call, sorry for that. But if I'm the Blue Jays, I can pretty easily say, like, okay, so let's maybe be careful with the Lewis kid tomorrow, and we just go win.
Yeah. Which one's going? Schneider coming out complaining about the pitch. The Twins just got by a bad strike call. This was the worst
Yeah.
ump of the 4 games behind home plate.
Yeah, he missed some. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the third time up, I believe they decided not to pitch Royce. Got a 3-0, threw him a breaking ball on 3-0, then threw him another splitter 3-1. So they've already, that game plan is already, that's like already in their head. But the thing is, man, I'm telling you, there's more to that Twins offense, and I think we'll see it tomorrow.
Well, Lewis was just spitting on the pitch because he had 3-0 in the second at bat too, and then he looked at a fastball down the middle and Gospel right down the middle, and was like,
Hey man, I think they were third in runs per game in the second half in all of baseball. Like they've been kind of sneaking firing for quite some time.
I tell you what, I just got a little excited because I didn't realize that Jose Barrios was getting the pill in game 2 against his former, against Sonny Gray, who I feel like they have some of the same off-speed stuff. So I'm pretty jazzed up for that.
I heard Barrios is throwing it. Still a Twins fan.
Yeah,
Trev's the one that told me that.
for sure.
All right, let's do game 3. The National League.
Game 3 is brought to you by... Actually, Game 3 is brought to you by... We're doing an event in New York City at the Taylor. So if you live around here, you're traveling around here, October 7th, Canobio, Jolly Olive, myself. We're doing some baseball trivia, and we're going to watch the games. It's going to be a fun night, 7 p.m. We're selling some tickets. They're on our website, shop.johnboymedia.com. Come through. It's going to be a good time with a lot of good baseball people. We'll laugh, we'll cry. We'll see. We'll see. But come through, some ref guests, some family, a lot of good baseball. So if you're in the area, we'll see you at the Taylor. Arizona fought to get in the playoffs, and they'd give the kid Brandon the pill. While Usher's Super Bowl starts with some Corbin, gotta let it burns for the crew. Tyrone Taylor swiftly hits a 2-run homer with some accent music by Carlos Santana. It's 3-0 beer makers, but the Snakes march their way down to HR and say, Carol, Carol, Corbin goes yard. Cattell, back to back like a good night out. We're tied up at 3. More Año, Gabby homers, and then Christian Skywalker sends one to the Dagobah system. Fought to Mantiply, to Castro, to Nelson, to Thompson, to Ginkle, to Seawolf. Snakes win 6-3 final.
My favorite game of the night, a back and forth affair. Lots of fun was had by everyone, everywhere. Big home runs, cool pin jobs. So this is
Why do I feel like I'm lagging? Bro.
Sick.
yeah. Thank you very much. that was a poem.
Is that it?
5% drop.
That was the
rate.
end of the poem. I
A
finished.
tight poem.
Yeah, I
Maybe
wrote it.
4.
I like that. I actually really like short poems.
It was
so-
a haiku and a half. A high calf. Burns does not get the job done. 4 innings pitched, 4 earned runs. Both teams have to use all of their bullpen, basically,
hero
to
has
make
fallen.
this the slowest game of the bunch.
Yep.
The Diamondbacks bullpen was well executed and really efficient. I mean, they all kind of let a base runner on. They all got pulled when they needed to.
A hero
and
has
damage
fallen.
was limited. A lot of that due to Longoria and some defense. But an impressive job from them to get how many? I mean, what did they get? They got 6 and 6.1 out of the bullpen. I don't know how much that hurts them tomorrow. Imagine Gallen goes 7.1 tomorrow. Like, that's awesome if he does that. Thought was bad, but they pulled him at the right time. And Williams
I think that's the biggest takeaway here. You know, Snakes did what they had to do. The electric players were electric. I mean, Carol and Marte doing it. Gabby Moreno. I mean, every single one of those guys hit it and showed them. Like they were ready for the moment. And then the at-bat by Walker was absolutely incredible. And that's the biggest thing to me was, okay, you have Arizona's bullpen comes in and does the job. I honestly thought they left Fodder too long. Man.
A hero has
it
fallen.
Like some good hit. It did. Their bullpen comes in and does the job. Who's this Ginkle kid? By the way, Jake, why weren't you telling us about him all season long? Maybe you did, maybe I didn't listen. They get the job done. That's a huge boost for them because you have Gallon, and these guys can throw on back-to-back days. They're all hyped. They're ready to go. They want to do the job. Brewers bullpen does the job except for their freaking guy who tries to keep it close to put him into the ninth, and Devin Williams gets dinged on. That's like not the confidence builder that you need. Now he should be okay. I witnessed him get hit by the Twins and come back and reel off 20 scoreless innings. I'm not too worried about it, but like it's not best case scenario for the Brewers to have your guy that's supposed to be closing out games have that in the back of his head. Shit, last night I had to work really hard. They took some really good pitches on me. Christian Walker had an incredible at bat against him. And that was, you know, I know the fastball wasn't exactly where he wanted it, but it's still a nasty pitch, and he just put a better swing on it. So this was, I mean, I really enjoyed watching this game. I think both these teams kind of, they match up well against each other. I think if we watched these guys play, you know, throughout the course of the season, like it's going to be very, very much like a 50-50 coin toss type of situation.
This was fun. This was the only game that switched leads at any point. And we saw everything come into play, right? Like we were worried about Fott. His final line's insane. 2.27 hits, 3 earned runs, just like trying to survive out there in a playoff game. And at the same time, it wasn't enough, right? Like they had him on more of the ropes. It doesn't happen. D-backs bullpen is going. Trev, you mentioned the kids and how they pimped him a little bit. Well, Corbin Carroll, what I did tell you this year is when he hits it, it has some like mini Shohei. Like the ball comes off his bat differently. That was 444. So yeah, a guy that's not necessarily the biggest emotion guy, he lets it eat a little bit. Kittel, he'd been around the block a few times. He caught on a line. He's going to enjoy it back to back. And then Moreno goes 425. So these aren't, you know, these are big flies.
Where's the frickin'
so
bag?
I'm enjoying that. And I don't know, all the at-bats today had a little bit of the fuck you in them of like, we're not supposed to win this game, right? Because that's what we all said. You know, we got the rookie on the mound. Everyone else is lined up. If we lose this game, whatever. Christian Walker's at-bats tonight, he was locked in. His foul balls were scarier than the balls he hit. And then our guy Longo, man. I mean, we're talking about plays of the day. I mentioned the one that went under the Twins' third baseman, Polanco. Evan Longoria at third base tonight. The turn double play, the snare double play, and then Chopper in the middle of the infield loses it, and who knows what goes on in October and where skill and luck and everything lines up. But he ends up losing the ball, ends up back in the hand. Yelly with an aggressive round on second with I'm with Jim. Like I think he saw an infielder lose the ball and said, let me get a little aggressive and get some kicks away at third. And said he's in no man's land and changed a lot of the momentum of this game that Milwaukee was still there at the end. Devin Williams throws a wipeout changeup instead of a fastball to Walker. Maybe we're talking about 4-3 and someone gets on and you figure it out. We're not. Snakes came in, they get the win, and they're lined up and they're feeling good, man.
Walker had the hardest hit ball of any of the 4 games. 115 off the bat or something like that. I think it was
A hero
yeah,
has fallen.
Longo, oh man. I mean, it was a treat to watch him play. It's kind of like, you know, why I like him. Like, good person, but he's been playing defense like that his whole career. Like, his whole career. And he's still going and, like, still moving around, and it's get to his age and my age. He's only like 6 months older than me, which is always freaks me out. Get to our age, and I mean, I can't imagine doing the shit that he's doing right now. And I try to keep myself in good shape. He looks as spry as ever out there, and game-changing plays. I'm looking at MLB.com. They have the win probability in that bottom of the fifth. Bases loaded, full count, 1 out. He snags that ball, that line drive by Taylor. Minus 22.3% for Milwaukee's win probability right there on one play. Like, he went out and freaking did it, man. They had 16 runners. The Brewers had 16 base runners.
Yeah. They had there were 13 balls in this game hit over 100 miles per hour on the exit velocity. How many of those 13 do you think came off of D-backs bats?
11.
10.
Yeah, I was gonna say 10.
Trev's right.
I think I
10.
said him
Jake's
say 10.
wrong.
Check the timing.
Hard
on that.
wrong
Felt like
on
Jimmy's
Jake.
10 came out.
No, it was
they said it
Ernest.
on the broadcast.
Yeah,
That's
There's
why I
an
knew.
internet there.
Yeah, you're wrong. You blew it. Yeah. Josh Donaldson had to put two of the three for the Brewers. Both singles up the middle. Nice at-bats for him. Good job.
Wilson Contreras deserves some love. He had 2 hits
yeah.
today. He threw out 2 base runners. We
And he looked at him like,
Yeah.
dumb?
Oh, sounds like he heard everyone saying Moreno's the nasty catcher that throws everyone out. Like,
Didn't
that's
know
the
a
look-
bunch of dumb guys.
That's the look he had on his face. So,
He's also mad about the MLB's top 50 players.
yeah.
He just, here you go.
But this was the best baseball. I mean, the hard hit balls. There was really good defense. There was base running, even if they got thrown out. Like, exciting to watch. The only thing was bad about it was how long it took because there were so many pitching changes. But it was good.
And now it's I don't know if they've announced pitchers yet, but this was kind of the situation, with Woodruff out. You were probably going to throw Miley tomorrow if you win this game, but the Brewers lose it. Now I think they have to throw Peralta, right?
It's listed as Gallon Peralta, and I think it's got to be Peralta.
Yep. D-backs in a nice spot. Like we said, Trev, you said whoever wins game 1 of this series, you had them winning, and you would take that to your grave.
I don't have a grave yet.
We have a friend.
I do want to. One day I want to sit down and plot out a nice little piece of land to get buried.
We have a buddy who's got his already bought and plotted.
I would do that. I would
His
do
whole
that. And I want
family,
I want like
I don't want
a
that.
house.
I don't want to even talk about it any longer. But a house? No, you don't want a house like Double Jeopardy.
What, it's like a
in
mausoleum? Is that what
in
they call it?
Louisiana and shit? Yeah. Places with flooding do that a lot.
We're looking, part of the recipe to win a World Series, besides winning 54% of your games, is you have to have some breakout stars in the bullpen. You mentioned Ginkel. I'll double down. The 4 Ks, how emphatic he was. Lost my language.
Well, they weren't even close to hitting him.
And the
When they get
176 ERA plus, a 0.98 WHIP this year. Like, this guy is a guy, and if he's peaking at the right time and this Snakes run continues, you need that.
Are they peaking at the right time again?
Peking duck. Do they have signs in Arizona for this guy? Like, feeling ginky?
We
Or
had
like,
some funky conversations
Gink
about
Fest.
Gink or dink?
different
Yeah.
levels of gink today.
Well, it's kind of like when your kink is having a gimp. Joe said he was a good big gink guy.
Interesting.
Brewers, 12 hits.
Yeah. All right, and last game of the night, the Phillies beat the Marlins. Cool. We'll be back
All
tomorrow
right, we'll see you.
to recap the next game. Oh, finger pitch, yeah. Okay, we'll talk about it more.
How's your mode of transportation for the NL East rivals? It's wheels up for Philly
A
as they
hero has
defend
fallen.
their NL pennant, while Miami drove up in their Lamborghini Lizardo. Smack that Alec Bohm double, smack that Stott single, smack that Pache wants some more. 3-0. Fish show some fight on a De La Cruz infield single, but it's a fish fry in Philly. Wheeler, Alvarado,
fight?
Hoffman, Kimbrel, Fightins win 4-1 final.
Nice job, Jake. I didn't know where you're going with it, but you nailed it.
Akon's ended up back in my gym mix, and
Safe travels.
results are
What can I do for you?
The Phillies with 11 hits. Every Philly that started the game had a hit.
Inventory is
Only
full.
one walk because they were hitting. Zach Wheeler, 6.2 innings, 5 hits, 1 earned run, 8 strikeouts, 100 pitches thrown. Alvarado comes in, pitches over the course of 2 innings for 1 total inning. He gets the job done. Then they went to Hoffman for 1 to finish one of those Alvarado things. And then Kimbrel comes in, intentionally balks the runner the third, says, I don't care about you at all. You're just a dumb little fish. I'm just going to get the last out. Huascar Brazoban pitched in this game, so a lot of people learned about him for the first time. And Birdie had a nice play at shortstop. The Marlins were in this game, but they were never in this game. Like, they didn't play bad like the Rays did, where you're like, yo, geez, Rays, get yourselves together. They played their game, and they were, like, per the score and some innings in it, but they were never in this game. Okay. If they were to put runs on the board, the Phillies were just going to throw more on the board afterwards. Be like, okay, fine. We need 2 more to beat you. We'll do it. That's how I feel about it.
My Paramount Plus just
This one had the
loves
same
to not work here. It refuses to work. Finally.
Well, as he asked for the shirt. He did.
Oh, don't tell her!
Oh, come on. Please, take that back. Take it back.
And then you go to Burnley and have a stormer, go to Spurs and then go Atletico and win the league over there. But now you're playing Champions League with Newcastle. From where you started to where you've come, how good does that feel?
No, it feels great. You know, I wouldn't change anything in my career. As players, we've all had setbacks. And it's how you bounce back from them. I've had plenty in my career. I've faced a lot of challenges, and it's about believing in yourself. And that's all I've done throughout my whole career. So when I arrived there, it's all about believing. I never thought we'd be in this position so soon, but I think we've earned the right, especially last season, to be here now. And it's about showing everybody what we can do.
When Tony Beasley didn't send Jonah Heim, same situation in the first inning there with the Alec Boehm sac fly ball to right field. They don't send Schwarber. They don't score, and I was like, dang man, what?
Some people I knew had bet that there would be a run scored in the first inning.
Oh, I didn't see that on the stream. I'm sorry about that, man. That was
it was a tough
I don't know what's going on around the league. If we're just not being aggressive on the base pass, that's what you talk about every spring training. We're going to be aggressive on the base pass. Runs are at a premium in the playoffs.
Fallen.
Let's do it. And then we have a couple instances where we just weren't aggressive on the base pass. But Boehm's like, you know what? I'm just going to do it again. I'm going to drive him in this time with no sac fly. I'm kind of happy it was like those guys to do it because Stott has been so good all year long. I'm glad that he got a knock. And Boehm, his story in Philadelphia is awesome. He actually played really nice defensively in this game as well. Harper kind of out of position a few different times, but
the fat guy shift got him on Burger.
Yeah.
Did you see that with the Toronto game? Well, yeah, you watched that one, Twins game with Kirk. I mean, they played him
okay.
So
I didn't.
So far over because he's slow, and that's what Harper was doing with
serious?
Burger. He's so far over.
The
on
first
that play
time
that
I get my game to work, it loads PSG. I don't want to watch PSG. I want to watch Christian Pulisic, the American hero, play for AC Milan. Okay, guess I don't have a choice. Starts at 1. Okay.
I think I can get this. He's got no business diving for that ball. I should just head to the bag. But because he's already shifting so much because you got a heavier batter up, he goes for it, and then it ends up actually.
That's really on
hurting him.
Wheeler, that one, though, because he didn't break over there.
Yeah, but no one really did. They're playing so far away, and Wheeler thinks he's got time, and then the ball found like a perfect little hole.
What was I going to say? Oh, going back, like, Vladdy didn't move very well. Like, none of the first basemen really played a nice first base, or at least...
You didn't like when Vladdy scooped that ball up and then sprinted like he was Usain Bolt?
There was a couple balls that he just, like, didn't even, like, really move for.
You better be careful, Trev, because I still have people in my Twitter comments.
I know. Well, I'm just... If they watch the game, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
They don't.
Today.
They think he's really good at first base because he won a faulty gold glove.
That's all I really got on this one. Wheeler. Shut.
Yeah, I'm
Kind
with,
of like the recipe there.
I'm with Jim. This is, I don't want to say this is worst case for the Marlins, but Philly was in control. Everyone on the team got a hit. Wheeler was gross. And, you know, that 6.2 earned run is a Jake Berger infield single that if Bryce Harper isn't there. I think a lot of first basemen might just cover first and let the
A
second
hero
baseman
has
make the
fallen.
play. I don't know. Even the play after that, Bohm knocks down, but he can't make the throw. You're at 7 shutout. Alvarado and Kimbrel come in. They look like Alvarado and Kimbrel to the umpteenth degree. It's as dominant as it is weird sometimes. But yeah, Philly.
Marlins actually had a really nice play. The rundown at home, the throw out at home plate, that was really nice. Like I think the Marlins played good, but the Phillies a better team. So that's where it's a little even worse case because it's not like, oh shit, we didn't give them our best game. We made a lot of mistakes. Like I don't know if you did.
Rise has a pretty big limp going right now. Like this, you don't want to do. I know part of this stuff kind of stinks, but like the city of Philly was easily the best stadium tonight. Like they look like they're ready to run back.
Twins was pretty cool. It just wasn't nighttime.
Twins was good. It was during the day. Like it's an unfair
It was
fight.
loud
at that
there.
point.
I honestly
loud.
thought
It's
there was going to be
impossible.
more
It's the
Jays
best
fans
stadium.
there.
You and me 10 years ago going to talk to girls at the bar. I'm the Twins day game. You're the Philly night game.
Oh, the Rays set a record for lowest attendance ever for a
That's
playoff game since
insane,
1902.
That's insane. Like watching
You have any
that
guesses
game and seeing
why?
empty seats was a joke.
Well, I got some guesses, but if you want to know what's going. 3 p.m. Tampa time at a place, a shitty stadium that you gotta call out of work, sit in traffic to go to outside of.
I don't care, dude. Tyler Glass on starting the playoff game. You can't fill that place up.
I love Tyler Glass.
So
Great to meet you.
so is the
Trev, he's
DraftKings
not.
Sportsbook.
He's not.
The ballpark is heating up, and
not
with
saying that.
DraftKings,
I love Tyler Glass. He's one of my favorite.
just because
Chris Rose.
basically no baseball players are. That's Jimmy's argument. You can bet $5, and you'll get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Wow, we were doing a lot of betting on the
See you
live.
soon.
That's something you're into or you think you might be into. Come have fun with us while we're streaming these games. So download the DraftKings
can I
Sportsbook
do
app
for
now
you
and use code TALKING.
for the
New
Alliance?
customers can score $200 instantly in
Have a good
bonus
one.
bets for betting just $5 on baseball. Only on DraftKings Sportsbook with code TALKING. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit www.1800gambler.net. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort. Licensee partner Golden Nugget Lake
the
Charles.
Alliance.
21 plus, ages vary by jurisdiction, void in Ontario. See dkng.co/baseball for eligibility. Terms and responsible gaming resources. Bonus bets expire 7 days after issuance. Eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
Out of the 4 series that are going on right now, which ones have or how many do you think go to a game 3? You have 2 home team wins and 2 road team wins, so you could just play it safe and say 2.
I think the Phillies are going to win tomorrow. I do believe that. I think we all kind of said this on the last Talking Baseball preview up of what we thought the series are going to go. So I might be different from that, but I think the Phillies are going to win.
Yep.
I think the Twins are gonna win. I think Sonny Gray's gonna go out there and dominate. I really do.
Both home teams, which I think is fair there.
And then it wouldn't surprise me to see the Rays come back and just play better and maybe sneak one out there. So I'll say game 3 for the Rays, Rangers. And then what's the other series?
Gallon versus Brew.
A hero has fallen.
I think it's just one. I think the Diamondbacks are
A
gonna
hero
sweep.
has fallen.
Gallon's. You guys know. I mean, he's a badass.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
It's that guy.
The Brewers did get on base a lot, and they did play
Against the bullpen game and fought like.
Yeah, no, they played good baseball, but I know, but I think the Brewers could figure it out how to scratch one out.
The safe guess would be
They're,
two.
and they're the home team, but I don't think more than 2.
I think 3's in play. I think Miami's done. I think the true. I think the other 3, there's an argument there. Brewers weren't far off.
Rays look the worst out of anyone.
Rays look easily the worst.
Here's the thing.
I have the
MLB
finest wares in
teams
the
get
land.
all the gate once it goes past the
three of
minimum
you.
number of games. So they're gonna maybe they're gonna call in some favors and get a couple game 3s here just
How
to
are
start
ya?
things off real nice.
Keep your feet on the
MLB
ground.
gets all the money.
Good.
So the first, so in the 3-game series, the first 2 games, they split with the players, whatever the split is, and then once it goes to the 3rd game, or like the if necessary games, they keep everything.
Why?
That's just how the CBA is set up. So like they want World Series, 5, 6, and 7 is so important.
Can we
to
get
Major
the
League
players
Baseball.
some different representation? That's crazy. 7-game series is the same way.
They'll get 4, so the players will get games. So the here just to start things off real nice. Call in some once it goes. Here's
Far off. True. I think the other 3, there's an argument there. Brewers weren't far off.
Rays look the worst out
home.
of anyone.
Rays look easily the worst.
Here's the thing. MLB teams get all the gate once it goes past the minimum number of games. So they're gonna maybe they're gonna call in some favors and get a couple game 3s here just to start things off real nice.
MLB
Your
gets
feet
all the
on the
money.
ground.
So the first, so in the
See ya
3-game
soon.
series,
Be
the
good.
first 2 games, they split with the players, whatever the split is. And then once it goes to the 3rd game, or like the if necessary games, they keep everything.
Why?
That's just how the CBA is set up. So like they want World Series, 5, 6, and 7 is so important.
Can we
to
get
Major
the
League
players
Baseball.
some different representation? That's crazy. 7-game series is the same way.
They'll get 4, so the players will
The
get
minimum.
4.
Yeah.
Fuck.
4 games that are
What?
promised.
And that's the gate split and something else.
It's
too. I
almost
don't know what-
guaranteed you get 5 games in a
Watch
7-game
your back.
set. Like the heavy
See
money.
you
is there.
soon.
You guys couldn't even win that one.
Everything's fine right now. Okay, let's
don't
end the
know.
show and
That's
let's get to tomorrow.
Come on. Let's get the players some money.
Shop.johnboymedia.com. Check all of our MLBPA.
Yeah. MLBPA license. All right, and
the
congrats to
players some
Josh
money.
Bell. He crushes the Phillies in the postseason year after year. All right, see you guys later. Goodbye.
Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. It was like a test national alert. That scared the shit out of me. God, that was so loud. And as right as that went off, I got attacked, and it scared the crap out of me.
A hero has fallen.
God, that just scared the crap out of me.
So that was a standout moment, and 1 or 2 past Schmeichel as well, I gather.
I mean, listen, the normal Shearer celebration was running away with one arm. Yeah, let's keep the arm. That was but when you were putting Schmeichel one day, you don't what was the thing?
I don't know, yeah, I don't know. He was that good. He was the best, wasn't he?
Yeah. Best goal here. I think I know what it is, but just for the viewers.
Yeah, it would have been my volley against Everton. The Gallagher end. It was probably the best. I got one against Villa when Schmeichel was in there as well. You know that was the one. Yeah, we got that one as well. Yeah. But I think that volley against Everton, yeah, the Gallagher end, yeah, special day.
So what have we got here? We got any family members?
We got all our.
Who's coming out? Why are you being shy? Come and say hello.
Just all our pals here, yeah. This is my friend Alan, who's another Alan. Another Alan, Moisey. There's little Alan, another little Alan.
You know what? I mean, last night on the show, we spoke about the culture up here. And you can only think of one thing. And we're just looking at 3 fellas with bevies in their hands. I mean, were you offended or was he spot on about last night?
It's too far away.
I'm not listening to this, and it's not very funny, so I'm gonna turn it off so I don't have to listen to them laugh. Holy shit, look how many there are. God, that's gonna get me killed. That is gonna get me killed. want to turn that off. You're gonna get me killed, Lieutenant. Why do you get me killed, Lieutenant? Alright, turn it off.
A hero has fallen. Billions. For the billions and billions. For the millions and millions.
How are you? Watch your back, off with you.
For the millions and millions. For the millions and millions. Last time I did these quests, it was pouring rain in the zone. And it was so annoying. It's kind of sketchy. Don't have a great exit path. Stone of Pikunat.
A hero has fallen.
That's still recharging.
Today we're going to be playing the first ever game of baseball. The rules are simple. I'm going to ask Jack and Jake a question. They have to try to guess the top 5 answers to that question. If they guess the number 1 answer, that's 5 points. And if they guess the number 5 answer, that's 1 point. Let's see who wins. So, Jake, you can have the first guess.
Yes.
Who are the 5 most followed MLB players on Instagram?
Number 1.
Shohei.
I'd assume he's. I'll go
Aaron
Shohei
Judge.
Ohtani.
That's a good guess. That's number 1 answer. That's an easy one for
That
you.
was going to be my guess as well. I'm going to go with Bryce Harper.
Harper
Yeah,
is
that's a
the
good
number
one.
3 answer at 1.7 million.
Big city, big fella. I will go Aaron Judge.
He is the number 4. I thought he would be higher than Harper for some reason.
Oh, I feel like a strike.
I've got a sneak.
Randy, maybe? No. Trey Turner. It's a random guess.
I'm going to go Trout.
Trout's the number 2 answer.
Yeah, okay, Mike
Trout's number 2. That's why I was surprised he wasn't your first guess.
Yeah, I thought Harper would have more.
No, the Trout's followers. It seems like they're all fishy.
Well, he's just been around forever. Oh, that was a
He's
joke.
the short Astros player. That's
So, Jake,
my
your
guess.
turn.
So, I told you I thought I might have this one because I think this is the tricky answer that would make the board. Is the last one Lars Nootbaar?
No. Fuck! That's a good guess, though. I liked that guess.
Damn it.
He did have a crazy
Because he had, like,
Yeah.
skyrocketed.
I don't think he's hit 1 million yet, though.
I'm going to go Verlander.
No.
These are active players.
They're all active players, and yeah, that's all I know.
I mean, Ohtani, Trout. The only guy that's, like, kind of been with those guys throughout this would be Mookie Betts.
That's a good guess.
That's
But it's wrong.
Feels like it's wrong.
I
Yeah.
can
It
tell
feels
by
like
the
it's
way
wrong.
you said it.
That no, I like your logic, but I don't. I like your logic.
You like
I was
Trout.
thinking about
Could be like a hot
Mookster.
guy,
A hero has fallen.
Ooh.
Just the general mom population following. I'm going to go Bellinger?
No.
I'm going to play an angle I played before.
Good guess, but no. I like where you're going.
Play an angle I played before. I'm going to go Yu Darvish.
Good guess, but no. I like where you're going. With, like the
Just because,
international star.
you get a whole nother crowd, so you, like, double up.
Okay, so for a while they were a young prospect popping off. Chado?
That is wrong.
Can I do some rapid fire guesses?
Yeah, go for it.
Doesn't count. Count my 3. The name's going through my head. Altuve, because he'd be the other guy to join them.
He is tied for the 5th most followed on Instagram.
I guessed
and I would've allowed that
Altuve.
accepted answer.
I almost guessed him.
And then I was going to guess a new age one. Since it's, like, active on social media. And
Oh, Acuna?
Acuna with 1.2 million is 8th, but you guys were close. Fernando Tatis Jr. is the 5th most
He's-
followed
okay,
player
I can
on
see that.
Instagram.
I can see
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Hey, good round.
Good round.
Does Jack go first?
Jack does go first this time since he started last time and named the top 5 longest names in MLB history.
This feels like we're not going to get 3, 4, and 5. There's one famous one, but I don't know if I think
Oh,
he's been...
MLB history.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he's been dethroned. I'm going to go Jared Saltamacchia.
That is the number 2 answer.
Hey.
I have the same confidence I do.
Edwin Encarnacion.
I think Salty. Simeon Woods Richardson.
That is the number 1 answer, Jake. Good job. Jake, both rounds you have the number 1 answer.
I'm going to go D. Gordon Strange.
No, he is not there.
Interesting.
11th.
Oh, yeah, because he kind of just added that.
Yeah, I guess that's not that many letters.
Strinsky.
I'm going to go Yastrzemski.
No, but that's a good guess, too.
You guess?
If this makes you feel better, this was purely a passion category for me.
This is a hard one. Well, the top 2 are like, famous for it. These
Yeah,
3,
like
4, and 5 might just be
lagging.
like long
My character
names.
just
Like, I'm not
didn't
even
attack.
coming up on, like, long last names. Like,
You
Stevenson.
The 5th longest last name.
The worst title ever.
Let's go Andrew McCutcheon.
That is incorrect. Do you think you have a chance of getting this?
I'm hoping for, like, a light bulb moment.
Okay.
That, like, someone, when Salty Lamacchia played, also had a crazy last name that would remember and be like, oh, yeah, it was Salty Lamacchia and Jaffer.
That would be a long last name.
Dombrowski.
That is incorrect. It was Austin Knickerbocker. Was the third longest last name.
Rookie, I think.
Lee and Gene, they were twin brothers who played in the MLB. DeMontreville. And then
That's a villain
Tim
name.
Spooneybarger.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so you made 3 names up.
Name the top 5 minor
A
league
hero
baseball
has
team
fallen.
names based on ESPN's ranking.
So this is
So it's-
corporate opinion.
I will say, is there a team
You
called
got
the
my
Crab
attention.
Cakes?
There is.
Good.
That's my guess.
That is.
Watch your back.
I don't know how
Watch
much
your
balance
back.
what I think would
Right.
be. I'm going to go, this is an old one, so I'm going to do it with the Biscuits, Montgomery Biscuits.
I love that guess, but that is also.
How about this is a hat I own? I decided that I need to get
Keep
it.
your
when I was
feet
there.
on the
I
ground.
believe they are the Fire Frogs.
That is incorrect.
Never heard of that one. I'm going to go with the Rumble Ponies.
That is the number 3 answer.
Okay.
The Rumble
Oh.
Ponies.
That aligns with our rankings, too.
It's a big guess here for you, Jake, because
yeah, I
Jack could
know.
just run the table.
They might have just renamed, but it's something along the lines of the New Orleans Jumbo Shrimp.
I'm sorry, Jake. That
okay.
is incorrect.
It's okay.
I would have thought the Jumbos would be on there.
Here's what I'll tell you. We're competing.
The train
If you
ones.
get hot right
the
now,
steam.
I would so support that.
Okay.
Like if
Here we
you
go then.
run the board
The
here, I would be
trains.
hyped.
If I can get 1 or 2 and just get some points.
Don't just get, if you get one more, I'll be sad.
Okay.
I need you to get 2 or more.
All right, here we go. Trash Pandas.
That is the number
Yeah.
1
Let's
answer. The
go.
Rocket City Trash Pandas.
God, I couldn't think of them. That's
They're kind of an old, like, they've been around.
that is number 1. I mean,
Yeah. I really like the Y'alls, but I don't think they're like an official. I think they're like a summer team or something. Oh, we'll go Sock Puppets.
That is not on the board, but that's a good guess.
I'd love the 2. Trash Pandas and Yard Goats.
That is incorrect, but that's a very good guess.
I thought I pulled a nice one.
They're on my top 5.
I feel
So
like they're in everyone's top list.
that is, unfortunately, Jack, that's the last guess you have
Yeah,
this
okay.
round.
are the Sod Poodles on there?
They are the number 2 answer. The Amarillo Sod Poodles coming in at number 2. Then we had the Akron Rubber Ducks at number
Okay.
4. And the Albuquerque
Isotopes? No,
Isotopes.
I was gonna throw it. I was.
This one, I think Jake might have a bit of an advantage on. Name the 5 most losing seasons in MLB history, meaning the most total losses.
We're guessing teams.
Yes.
The year of the team.
Just the team name.
Okay.
No, just bad.
The
I'm gonna
Athletics.
go with the Orioles.
That is incorrect.
Kind of mixed myself up when I was thinking.
The
We're
Rockies.
guessing
You're just guessing 1 year.
what 5 teams have the worst seasons ever?
Yes.
You just have to guess the team. You need a year.
No year, no loss record, just the team name.
Be extra cool for you though. if
I'll
you
go
did it.
for a bonus point then.
Yep.
I believe the 62 Mets are historically bad.
That is the number 2 answer. The 62 Mets with 120 losses were the second worst team ever put on the field.
Let's go Red Sox.
That is incorrect.
Okay.
That is incorrect.
All right. Felt like it was all- Was it close?
I can't say.
How are these people not
I think I
getting
know why Zoe
these?
I did too.
I will guess, and this is just leading off of Zoe's fake hint non-hint. I'm going to go the Boston Braves.
I felt like I gave you that one. That is correct. That is the number 5 answer. The Boston Braves. I wanted to give Jack it, but I don't
It's
think
1
I could.
point.
It's
You
1
don't
point.
even want
Yeah, it's
that.
fine. You got no strikes, so you could run the table.
I might.
I did prepare this category as a Jake category.
Okay. I'm a little hurt by that. You just don't associate me and losing.
This is my wheelhouse.
I'm going for the 4th one here. And we're going to go with the Detroit Tigers.
The number 3 answer is the
Wow.
2003 Detroit Tigers.
How is
had
it not the
119 losses.
Athletics?
That was honestly, Jack, a giant guess for you
Yeah.
to land that
Good
one
point.
because you would have given Jake a chance to clear the rest of the board.
I will guess, because I think this team has some historically bad seasons, and I could see it being something Zoe would like in this. I am going to go with the Philadelphia Athletics.
Jake, you beautiful man. That is the number 4 answer. The I don't know how you got.
Thank you.
that one. The 1916 Philadelphia Athletics.
You give him a beautiful man for 2 points.
2 points?
That was an insane
Yeah,
guess.
no, that is
to
actually
pull out the
crazy.
Philadelphia.
It was a solid pull.
That is, I had that as not getting guessed in this game.
How do you know that?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Philadelphia Athletics?
I feel like I don't know anything, but I feel like I've definitely heard a couple stories that's like Philadelphia Athletics. Whoa.
Really bad.
I hope the audience is as impressed as I am by that guess.
I think so.
This is a fun category.
The #1 losing team ever.
The #1
Yes.
worst team ever.
Yes.
The Brooklyn Dodgers.
Good guess, but that is incorrect.
Is that your third strike?
Yeah.
Jack's out. Jake, you have no
Wow.
strikes, so if you just don't
I've got
know,
3 guesses.
you can just fire from the hip until you get it.
3 shots at #1.
I'm going to do this one just because it's a historically losing city. I mean, they basically made a movie about this city losing, and Chris Rose is tied to it. I'll guess a Cleveland Indians team.
That is incorrect.
Okay. That's fine. It didn't feel right. I'm guessing I think I'm going to have to go old. Because otherwise, I think this team would be more well-known.
We'd remember it.
How about... Got the Boston Braves. How about the Milwaukee Braves?
That is incorrect.
I think for a little bit. Oh! My final guess for #1 and potentially big points. Washington Senators.
That is incorrect. It was the Cleveland Spiders were the most losing team.
You're close, though.
The 5 highest MLB salaries in 2023. So players making the most average annual values this year.
This is a little tricky.
This could get kooky.
Maybe
My
Shohei might try to
first
make you
guess will be Justin Verlander.
That is the #2 answer. Justin Verlander is making the 2nd most money in MLB right now.
I'm going to go Trout.
Mike Trout is the #5 answer at $37.1 million.
You're Weasley boy.
Yeah, right.
I think I've got another good one. I thought JV had him beat, but maybe he doesn't. I will go with his rotation mate, Max Scherzer.
Max Scherzer is the #1 answer.
Is he one?
He is the #1 answer by point something.
Really?
They're both making $43 million a year, but Scherzer has like one of the last digits.
Yeah.
He makes like a little bit more.
That's
which
what
is
baseball
insane.
is so messed up. You take the 2 highest paid pitchers and put them in a rotation, and the team's not good.
Right.
Going off the pitching trend, I'm going Derek Cole.
That is incorrect.
It's close, probably in the top 10, though, I bet. I need 3 and 4 here.
Jake's having
Yeah.
a fantastic round right now. If he gets the #3 answer, game changing.
This is also a big Jake round, if we're being fair.
You like money.
In a way, this is like my job.
Yeah, you like losing and you like money.
I want to go with my first questionable one. I'll go with Jacob deGrom.
That is incorrect.
Okay. I bet he's top 10.
Sorry, yeah, 9. I don't think Tani. Oh, Harper?
That is incorrect.
Wow.
I've been dodging this one because I'm pretty sure, unless they laid out his contract funky, but they didn't. I'm pretty sure it's the same per year. I mean, I just have to guess this because if I don't and you got it or I didn't get it, it'd be egg on my face, so I'd rather do it with 1 strike. I'm going to guess Judge, but I believe he's right below Trout.
Fourth Track has him at $40 million.
Okay. Okay.
Aaron Judge is the 3rd highest paid player in baseball at $40 million.
Okay.
You got 1, 2, and 3. So
Jake
that's
is
more-
having one of
yeah.
the best rounds in the history
This
of
has
baseball.
been,
for you.
it's been a roller coaster.
I have no. I mean, it's not a Brave.
It's not a Brave.
Who signs a horrible contract?
Now we're talking.
I feel like it's going to be like not a good player.
It's probably a good player.
It's probably a good player. Otani.
That is incorrect. Hasn't gotten paid yet.
He'll be on there next year. He came to our office and he signed recently, so just in case he has a funky contract, I'll guess Trey Turner.
If Jake gets this one, he got the top 4 answers.
Yeah, and he would have gotten Trout probably.
Yeah.
I got Trout. Really good.
Fishers be like.
I don't think this is right. I'll guess Correa.
That is incorrect. Jack, you were close with your thought process, then you kind of veered away from it. It's Anthony Rendon at $38.5 million a year, which is crazy. Top 5 baseball movies based on their Rotten Tomatoes scores.
I need 1 and 2, and I have the first guess, so this is good. I think I have it. Is this audience score?
So this is critic score, because I
Great
believe that's
question.
what the Rotten Tomatoes score
Great
is,
question.
if I'm
Well,
correct.
there's both.
I think it's critics.
I think it's critic score.
I'm gonna go the Sandlot.
The Sandlot is incorrect, but
Wow.
I did have a bonus question. If you can guess the exact score of what the Sandlot is, you get a point.
Not top 5. We'll go 79.
That is incorrect. You get no points.
Okay. So this must be critics because Sandlot has gotta be.
It is critic score.
Oh, I'm sorry. This might win me the game. Oh, there's another round. Okay.
There's 2 more rounds, actually.
I mean, this movie won actual awards. I will guess Moneyball.
That is on our board at the number 4 answer.
Okay.
And to give you some perspective, it has a 94%
Oh, wow.
Rotten Tomatoes score.
So this movie has to be liked.
Moneyball was my other guess. I'm gonna go Field of Dreams.
That is not on our top.
So this is corrupt bullshit.
I will go with A League of Their Own.
That is not on our list.
Wow.
Well, Rotten Tomatoes canceled.
Yeah. Oh, 42.
Wow.
Incorrect.
Oh my
What?
god.
I struck out on 3 pitches.
No 42.
Sandlot 42 and Field of Dreams are probably the best 3.
Rotten Tomatoes just got pumped.
So this is basically a perfect score. It's got to be over 94. Godfather. He has a perfect score. It's the best 3.
No 42.
Sandlot 42 and Field of Dreams are probably the best 3.
Rotten Tomatoes just got pumped.
So this is basically a perfect score. It's got to be over 94. Godfather. He has a bat,
What's
probably.
considered baseball? You know what? Fuck these critics. I'll go Major League.
That is incorrect.
It's a great movie. Oh, I have to guess another movie?
You can also yield if you
So
care.
it's got... Don't say yield. Sandlot again.
That is incorrect.
Sandlot 2, I think it's called.
The number 1 answer is a movie or a documentary I haven't
Is the
heard
rookie on there?
of. No, it is Facing Nolan.
Facing
It's
Nolan.
a Nolan Arenado documentary, not Arenado, a Ryan documentary.
It's just come out?
It came out in 2022 and it has a 98%, which made me kind of want to watch it until I found out the Sandlot had a 65%.
Yeah.
So then this list means nothing.
No.
Number 2 was Bull Durham. The third answer was The Life and Times of Hank Greenberg at 97%. And then the fifth one was a
that's
baseball movie
crazy.
called Sugar, which actually looked really good.
Okay.
If we do another
This
one,
is
we'll do audience score.
This next one might be my favorite category we have here. Top selling jerseys according to Fanatics.
So I low-key need to get 10 points.
This feels like
Oh,
a judge
Danny.
round, and I want to make
Judge.
sure I emphasize this is according to Fanatics.
Harper.
Couldn't lose him in the salary one. I will guess Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge is our number 5 answer.
Soft.
Aaron Judge.
But I got him.
I'm going to go Otani. Shohei.
Surprised Jake didn't go with that. That is our number 1 answer. By a lot.
It's the right answer.
Needed
And
that.
that is
Needed that.
honestly must have for you to stay in this game.
It was the right answer. We kind of missed him on the way by before, and I still think he's cool enough. I'll go Fernando Tatis Jr.
That is incorrect.
Okay, he's off. Okay.
He was number 7.
I knew there was a risk.
Comparing this to NFL ones,
Right.
Tom Brady was always on the list, even though you're like, who's getting that? So I'm going to go Ryan Kraft.
That is incorrect.
He's so not.
He is top 10.
Acuna.
The mini victories.
He's been giving you a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have the list. That's top 15 for sure.
Okay, let's think about this.
I need to so.
If you get 2, you make it a very close game in our next category, which I think will be.
I'll guess Mookie Betts.
That is.
I've seen this one before. I don't know if it's on the Fanatics list. I'm going to go Devers.
Ooh.
Light bulb, Jakey?
Not fully, but well liked. Recent success. Semi-recent team. I'll go Bryce Harper.
That is incorrect.
This is kind of big.
Yeah.
Thorn.
I expected you guys to fill this board out, but also in retrospect, it is a little harder than this.
Yeah. Number 2, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That is incorrect. And shout out to our boys in Houston for taking 2, 3, and 4 of the most selling jerseys.
Stop it.
Jose Altuve is the second most selling
Yeah.
MLB jersey. Jordan Alvarez is the third. And Alex Bregman, the
Fuck
fourth
Bregman.
World Series champions, has sold a lot of jerseys in the past year and a half.
That's crazy.
I did Altuve would have
2,
never
3, and
guessed Jordan.
4.
So the question is, pitchers with the most 100 miles per hour pitches in 2023.
I'm going to go with Johan Duran.
Jack, that's a good guess, and it's our number 2
Okay.
answer, which is good, but you
he knows
leave the
number
door
1.
open for
Yeah.
Jake, who might have this one,
Yeah.
and we're going to find out.
I believe this is young, flame-throwing pitcher Hunter Green for the Cincinnati Reds.
Talk to me.
Jake, that
Off
is
with it.
incorrect. He is not in our top
Okay.
5, and the door remains open
Not
for
in the
Jack.
top 5?
Oh, I don't know if I know his name.
Very good.
Reyes is his maybe?
Reyes is your guess?
Reyes on the Cardinals.
That is incorrect. He
Okay.
is not in our top 5.
Who's
the
his name?
Door is
I'm
back.
just doing this because I'm
Alex.
salty now. I'm going to guess Jordan Hicks.
He's our
the
number
Cardinals.
1 answer. Jordan Hicks has the most 100 mile
Hells
per
to
hour.
the
field
yells.
goal.
Is this relievers only?
I can't tell you that answer.
Okay.
I knew it was a Cardinal. Chapman.
He's the number 3 answer.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Chapman
Okay.
is our
What is
number
going
3
Oh.
answer, which blew me away.
Why do you say it like that?
I have guesses, but I don't know if they're wrong or right. This guy reminds me of Hicks, former Red Sox great Brewstar Gratterall.
That is incorrect.
Collateral.
Jake, that's your second X.
It's also like who's thrown the most pitches, too.
Right.
I'd love to win. I'd also love if we cleared the board.
We need to clear the board.
Yeah.
That would be a team win.
We're going to go with Marlins legend Brad Hand.
That is incorrect. Although I do love me some Brad Hand.
Just dug deep.
Thought he was throwing hard.
I will go with star designated hitter Shohei Ohtani.
That is incorrect.
Good guess.
I'll throw some things out there.
Throw me a hint.
Guys in my head that have popped up that throw. Alvarado on the Phillies throws really hard. Helsley on the Cardinals, but he's been hurt.
Have seen a lot of Cardinal things, but maybe it's just all hints.
You have been seeing Cardinals things.
Yes.
Jack, your final guess.
The Cardinals are always behind in games. I think they have guys that hop. I'll go with Helsinki.
That is incorrect. And Jake is our first ever baseball feud winner. We didn't clear a board, unfortunately, but the number 4 and 5 answer is Felix Bautista of the Baltimore Orioles is our number 4.
Good one.
And Camilo Duvall is our
yeah.
number 5. So they were all relievers, but I feel like if I told you that, that would have been giving it away.
Makes sense. That was good. We'll be back.
Hell of a match.
Making a special purchase?
A hero has fallen.
You have a great day now.
No, and Willow also.
Why am I watching some random ass soap opera? Frenchman is on Milan. Sick.
Than 20 years ago, Milan that year went on to win the competition. Borussia Dortmund lost 2-0 in Paris on match day 1. They found a winning formula domestically.
Nice.
This lineup is more like the one which defeated Hoffenheim on
20
Friday than the one beaten by PSG. 4 changes from their opening European fixture. Remy Benzibaini, experienced Marco Reus, but the Kiev international Sally Uzcan and Nicholas Fulkred all coming in. Marcel Sabitzer doesn't feature. He has a thigh problem, one which he picked up in the opening fixture. The on-field officials are from Poland. Simon Marciniak took charge of last season's UEFA Champions League final. Milan had plenty of possession against Newcastle United. They created plenty of chances, but match day one still finished goalless. Mike Mignon is fit after being substituted with a leg injury in the closing stages in the San Siro. Injuries do keep out Ruben Loftus-Cheek and Radek Krunic.
Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Jonas Mussel, the 20-year-old, and Thian Reinders make their first starts in this season's competition, along with the former Dortmund attacker
Pulisic plays
Christian Pulisic,
striker.
who's preferred to Samuel Chukwueze.
This match is brought to you by Heineken, UEFA Champions League official sponsor.
What a sight that is. Ahead of one of the most eagerly awaited fixtures in the group phase, and certainly in Group F. There's Borussia Dortmund to get us underway. Milan this evening in their change strip, playing all in white. Dortmund having lost on match day one against Paris Saint-Germain. Milan still scratching their heads and wondering how they didn't emerge with 3 points from their opening game against Newcastle United. It finished goalless, even though Milan had 25 attempts, 9 of them on target. They simply couldn't break Newcastle United down on their reappearance in Europol's principal club competition. Might have lost it late on. There was a late chance for Newcastle's short staff. And Hummels coming together. Hummels, a survivor of the 2013 Champions League final when Dortmund lost to Bayern Munich at Wembley, London venue, where this season's final will be held. The young Swiss, is very much Dortmund's number one now.
Oh, kill Allendor. Well, need a group to do that.
Dortmund have beaten in the last 22 home games. It's a run which stretches back to August last year when they lost 3-2 to Werder Bremen. 17 wins and 5 draws. Underlines the success enjoyed with Edin Terzic in charge. Mr. Macarosa at the start of last season. Dortmund's head coach who worked previously with Jurgen Klopp and also with Slaven Bilic, both in Turkey at Besiktas and also in London with West Ham United. Schlotterbeck. Allen. And his 4 goals this season. In great form at the start of the campaign for Dortmund.
Seems no.
Takes charge. This Force got injured in the closing stages against Newcastle United. First real possibilities for Dortmund. A rather cagey opening so far. Milan looking to counter quickly. And they could be in here. Well, it was a terrific recovery. Vega driving forward, taking advantage of some good work by Olivier Giroud. Experienced Max Hummels getting across to make an important intervention. Had to get across and made the block. Pulisic on his return to Dortmund to deliver the game's first corner kick. Giroud. Driving to the byline. He's gone behind for another Milan corner. Stefano Pioli, who led Milan to the semi-finals last season. Milan looking to make something of this still. Pressing by Tommaso Pobega. His only other start this season was in the Champions League on match day 1. Away by the young Hernandez. Done again by Musa. Bensebaini with the interception. Here's Malen. Fulbrook through the middle. Bensebaini. And deflected just wide. Well, that could have flown anywhere. Dortmund turning defence to attack very quickly. Real pace initially from Malen, and the cross when it came in.
A hero has fallen.
Bensebaini causing real problems for the Milan defence. Fourth year in charge. Impressive record with Milan. Finished 6th, 2nd, champions, and 4th. They surrendered their title at the end of last season. Finished 4th behind Napoli, Lazio and Inter. Ryerson. Held up by Theo Hernandez. With the cross. Pushed away by Calabria, the stopper. Now. Can. Malen again looking for an opening, and he's found one. Causing Milan problems in the early stages. Round of 16 last season before they were defeated 2-1 on aggregate by Chelsea. Finished 2nd in their group behind Manchester City, went on to win the competition. Fernandez set on his way. Outstanding for Milan in last season's competition. Fernandez giving Torres the slip. That's just one of the last 15 Champions League group fixtures at home. That was against Ajax almost 2 years ago now. A record of 1-9 and drawn 5.
A hero has fallen.
Shortage of options off the bench for Dortmund.
Dude, the Rays are sucking.
Sebastian Alla, Metcher, another one.
Yesterday,
multiple the substitutes too.
Series not in there to
Adeyemi, who was very impressive in his first season in the Champions League with Salzburg. Champions League goal at the age of just 18. Pass for Ryerson, who scored a magnificent solo goal in the 3-1 win over Hoffenheim on Friday evening.
A hero has fallen.
Hummels, now the equally experienced Chan. Flagged offside. It was a very tight decision, that. Royce now in his 12th season with Dortmund. Here's Giroud. Rafael Leao. Rice. Schlotterbeck. Niklas Süle, two German internationals who are adaptable enough to play in the centre of defence or at fullback. Brandt. Tomori. Malin, held up by Calabria.
This is like basically a dungeon
That's
quest.
behind for a Dortmund corner.
Just using
Malin
the
was
34.
prolific from the wide areas for Dortmund last season. Goals in all, 9 of them coming in the German Bundesliga. Brandt with Dortmund's first corner. Easy for Magnon.
With the KDF 4, it's Stanley.
Rafael Leao. sliding in. Mooring. Rafael Leao.
Alright, I found the clip I'm looking for. Where I'm doing this quest, and I don't even remember
A hero has fallen.
what I did. But I remember I like almost died, I think. Oh, Restlock. Oh my god, I just aggroed. That scared the shit out of me in real life. That scared the absolute shit out of me. I flinched. Did you see? I mean, you saw that flinch. Because I was fucking holding right click and I flinched and just flicked my entire mouse.
Here there.
That guy said they're both pats. But one of them is not a pat. It just stands there.
What's on your mind?
How
are ya?
Span.
Off with you.
A few times. Potion aura on. Armor. Bro, I never use those. I'm gonna use it now. I have a stun. I don't think I'm gonna do this with this guy. Like, the guy at the bottom is 100% gonna hit me. But it's just gonna, the question is how fucking hard. And if that guy will leash as well. I didn't get hit hard, and I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I didn't even look at my health. I wasn't even looking at my health. This is not me talking. And I ran into a third guy because I was debating doing the water jump. There's a water jump. I can do this. Holy fuck, my heart is racing. Okay,
Okay,
I saw that guy come running at me, and I was like, "Alright, we're going, we're going." I got hit once. Okay, he's for on the ground, and I just have to click on him. Questy. Auto accept, auto complete.
You got.
Got the armor on. Dude, I should have just gone. I knew he... I should have just gone. I should have just gone and done it. I'm a pussy. I should have just freaking done it. They chased me far. They ended up hitting me hard. Oh, I also have my swiftness potion. Maybe I'll use it just for fun. Increases run speed for... I don't need to. Get away from me! Get away from me! Okay. I did that. There's like a follow-up though that's also like sketchy. It's got like a sketchy jump.
And that's easy for Kobo. Wasted opportunity really for Milan, but that is where they pose a real threat.
What's on your mind?
Minutes played and neither team able to get an attempt on target. Brown.
Alright then.
Quite disgusting.
I did some weird jump.
This stone, like line up your character to this stone bridge. You line up your character to this stone, like supporting this rail over here.
Do I jump click or click jump? If I die, okay, I'm gonna wait until my bop is up. Or my Blessed Divine Shield, because I think that'll keep me. If I die to fall damage here, will I die to fall damage there, or will I overshoot that? Can I make this jump? I have pretty fast speed right now. And I feel like this is safe. How do I get back? I didn't think about that. I have increased move speed. I think I can make that jump. Oh my god, I almost did it. Oh my god, I keep almost doing it, but not. If not, I have to walk all the way up through mobs, apparently. Let me look to see what kind of mob. If they're elite mobs, I don't want to do this. Do I even do this? Dude, these guys are fucking massive. I'm not doing this. I can totally make this jump. Why the fuck would I do this? They're literally such high levels.
It's too far away.
This guy doesn't realize.
Can I just hard
Run to South Shore, into the inn, then into the basement. If you fail the timed quest, abandon it and skip this step. Play safe. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing these quests. Do I need to do
Simply
these?
not.
I was not. I did not do them on my last. I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing these. I'm not doing these. Get me the fuck away from this guy about to pull everything onto me. I'll stand outside and watch. I'm gonna watch this guy. See how much joy I find in Oh, I could have used the stun bombs too. God damn it, Shan. No, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's all.
Pobega. Rafael Leao. Brandt. Hummels.
A hero has fallen.
Right. Insabaini. We are taken into a corner, taken into a cul-de-sac, but still managing to get the ball away for Milan. Malin.
Oh my god, what a shot. Malin.
Romeo scrambling across
Oh my
his goal.
A hero has
Much
fallen.
brighter from Dortmund. It was a snapshot, but it wasn't too far away from Donyell Malian.
Foggy McCrail.
Real power in the shot. Always going away from the goalkeeper and going away from goal. Alan again keen to get involved. Fulkrug. Menzibain. Now Schlotterbeck.
Use Dragon Ball. Dovaki.
And struggling to get away from Pulisic, United States international, who was
Dragon
at Dortmund at the start of his career in Europe. Short and long from Kobel, the goalkeeper.
Holy shit.
Got his first goal for Dortmund on Friday in the 3-1 win over Hoffenheim. Helped on by Brandt. Ryerson.
This quest is gonna take ages.
Chan. Who's Chan? Then Sibaini. Milan having to sit back when they don't have possession. Inviting Dortmund on and the possibility of catching them on the counter-attack. Malen.
I don't think I can do this. Did I do this? There's no way.
Brandt finding some width and delivering the cross, which is comfortable again for Magnon.
Yep, we're out of here. No shot. There's literally 20 mobs surrounding that
When they won the
thing.
European Cup back in 1985,
And I just
although he
pulled
wasn't
4 at
involved
once.
in the final. We're involved in the squad on match day.
Sorry, but I'm not doing this either.
Rafael Leao. Hummels happy to stride on to get away from Giroud. Fulkrug to come away from the goalkeeper, who's been helped out by Theo Hernandez, who was able to complete the clearance. Dortmund getting closer. Malen firing wide, and now Fulkrug forcing the save out of Mignon. Emre Can. Schotterbeck. Bensebaini. Here's Malen. And Bensebaini has gone over, and Dortmund get the free kick. It's right on the edge of the Milan penalty area. Shake of the head from the skipper. It's clumsy by Calabria. Royce and Brandt in discussion.
I might take a break.
Brandt happy to step aside. Royce looking to take this on. Might well go for goal from here. It is Royce.
Dortmund's laying it on right
The goalkeeper
now.
in trouble.
They're backing it away.
Royce, like Hummels, featured in the 2013 final. Something of an Indian summer for Marco Royce.
Haven't eaten any
Who's back
food
in
today.
favour, who's been back with
Which
goals of
means
late.
it's time to get my M&Ms.
On by Rafael Leao, then Giroud. Royce. Malen. Bensebaini, the Algerian international, to his left. Here he is. There's Chan. Schlotterbeck.
Schlotterbeck.
Chested on by Fulkrug, who was given a nudge by Chow.
podría ser hoy, podría ser mañana, lo que pasa que justo mañana es el día del partido. A lo mejor hoy hace la primera parte de la entrada en calor, pero solo por una cuestión de tener una calidad de entrenamiento o un entrenamiento acorde a las necesidades que tiene hoy en día él, y el resto del equipo hace un entrenamiento mucho más liviano en función a lo que viene jugando y al partido de mañana.
What can I do for you?
I think this is a fair representation of the change in value.
Recruited from British
Safe travels. Watch your back.
Some changes in
See you
personnel.
soon.
Milan, it was a similar
Aye.
story too for Borussia Dortmund with
Watch your
Jude
back.
Bellingham, the latest on the production line to move on. Ryerson. Emre Can to delightful
Hi.
cross in. Is
Oh
Brandt.
my god, what a shit. Got time.
How are you?
It was well executed, but he couldn't find the target.
Safe travel.
Emre Can able to give Dortmund some impetus and Brandt to provide some inspiration.
Be good.
Really good technique. He's got a couple of goals this season. Julian Brandt. Musa.
A hero has fallen.
Musa striding out and getting to the byline. Pulisic. Giroud. Pulisic almost in. Fantastic intervention by Schlotterbeck. Now Yunus Musa with a terrific drive forward then. It's been a first half bereft of clear-cut opportunities. Musa getting there just ahead of Sani Uzcan. Foot was raised and he was dragged across the shin. Pulisic played to deliver the corner kick. Helped on by Calabria. Flag stayed down. It's a huge opportunity for Milan. So much jostling and holding going on in the Dortmund penalty area. Dortmund clearing the danger initially.
Oh.
Now the ball was
Dude, that was such a
taken away
how
from Theo Hernandez by Giroud. No doubt that Theo Hernandez was in an offside
I was
position,
like,
but
there's no way I'm gonna need
not Olivier Giroud. A
more
real
bag
scramble, but
space for this
Dortmund have
quest, and
survived.
I just looted 6 items. Come here.
A hero has fallen.
Giroud, delightfully done. Pulisic. Giroud again, onside. Perfect defending by Hummels. So assured.
This is scary.
Reads the game so well. Emre Can. Ryerson tearing forward. Brandt now in the middle, joined by Fulgren. Ryerson's cross. Chested down by Calabria, but Manuel couldn't keep it in play, and Milan surrender another corner kick.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Grant's corner, Hummels. Musa.
Turn in light. That's annoying.
Grant. Looking for the return pass, but it didn't come. Rafael Leao, beautifully done to get away from Hummels. Spring in the step of Rafael Leao. He's done brilliantly. Giroud. Thwarted by Stopper. Hernandez. He's just overrun the ball and it's gone behind for a goal kick. But that was fantastic from Rafael Leao. Portuguese international. Only managed one goal in the UEFA Champions League last season, but created plenty. And created plenty for Olivier Giroud. And this was delightful from Dortmund at the other end moments earlier.
Inventory is full.
Who arrived from Werder Bremen, where he got 16 goals in the Bundesliga last season. Modest investment by Dortmund, 13 million euro. Now for Milan. Royce. Knocked away by Calabria.
Inventory is
getting
full.
A lot of chances.
Milan suddenly in trouble, and they could be in further trouble. It's a triple hit by Benzibaini. Comfortable hide for Magnon. And it came just seconds after Milan had given the ball away. Real thump from the left back.
I can't carry anymore.
Grant with a corner. Left behind by Giroud. It's a congested Milan 6-yard area. Had to absorb a little bit of pressure as we approach half-time. In by Brandt. And the flick on almost produces reward. Royce arriving late. Corner kick routine, which was well worked. Lovely touch by Benzibaini. And Royce there with Musa.
They've already left a man on base. And the Rangers, they've hit into a double play in each of the last 2 innings. And now Pinto, the catcher, wants to go down. remember, yesterday the Rangers were 2 for 13 with runners in scoring position. And remember, they've scored 12 runs in their last 5 games. They are a great offensive team, but they are not in a good spot offensively. Not swing it well in Seattle. They got to get a big hit here if they're going to continue to move on. Runners at the corners. And the pitch is a check swing of the ball in the dirt. Handled by Pinto. Pinto is clearly their best defensive pitcher. It is textbook how you block a ball in the dirt. And their defense is really good this time of year. Shortstop wall, shading the back, swing and a miss.
Leao. Terrific work again by the Portuguese international. Well, we've had exactly 45 minutes and Simon Marciniak says that's enough. Dortmund coming closest. They've at least tested Michael Mignon. Producing the first save from the Milan goalkeeper. And then Remy Bensebaini stretching Mignon for a second time, but Milan have had their opportunities on the counter-attack.
God, this quest sucks.
Half-time, it is Borussia Dortmund 0, Milan 0.
A hero has fallen.
Will just be a
Inventory is full.
How many there are out here?
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Not the kind of history Kevin Cash and his Rays want to make 29 consecutive scoreless innings now in the postseason. Tied for third longest of all time. And an inning away from second longest. Taylor Walls, one of the few who had a good day yesterday, a 2-1 hitter in the regular season. Had 2 of their 6 hits yesterday.
I can't carry anymore.
And Kevin Cash was asked about the mood of his team. He said, still very loose. Matter of fact, a couple of guys in the clubhouse were suggesting that I should hit Walls.
A hero has fallen.
They're playing ping pong, and we saw that in person this morning. Did not look like an uptight group at all facing elimination. Shane McClanahan playing ping pong yesterday. Left-handed pitcher plays ping pong right-handed. So McClanahan told me his mother called him yesterday, and he was really down. His mother said, what's wrong? And he goes, I was supposed to pitch today, but because he's injured and out for the season, he's going crazy, and the only way to get the juices out is to pitch. He was having a Cy Young season. One of the 3 terrific starters. They lost due to injury and still won 99 games, one shy of the franchise record. Walls is down 2-2 with the ball beat. Nate Pinto, the number 9 hitter on deck. And he struck him out. 4 strikeouts through 8 batters for Nathan Eovaldi. Coming
always struck me as an oxymoron, by the way. I mean, if it's sunny, it's not great. But he's had a terrific year. And 18 strikeouts in his 4 postseason starts. Twins. And it won a postseason game in nearly 2 decades. Won yesterday. What an electric crowd they had there in Minneapolis. Ball takes it a big part of it. They'll be alive today with a chance to advance. Pinto was swinging a miss.
Another first pitch swing. The first pitch is put into play against Eovaldi this year. The league has hit 350. That's kind of the idea. Go get him early.
I can't carry him anymore.
He's attacked him early, but it's worked.
Inventory is full.
Great execution of the fastball, the glove side, which has been a way to these right-handed batters. Curveball, the splitter off of it.
Well, his stuff is much crisper today than in any start since he had the injury and came off the IL on September 5th.
Well, he was having such a terrific year. Picture of the month of May in the American League. First such honor in his career. He had a 29 2/3 scoreless inning streak from late April to mid-May. 5th in franchise history. That's hit hard, but way foul.
And the Rangers continue some news today. I spoke to Max Scherzer. He threw a bullpen today for the first time in a week. He threw 90 miles an hour. He threw all of his pitches. He said, I turned the corner today. He still has hope to pitch at some point in this postseason. Nothing guaranteed, but he has hope.
I saw him walk back from that bullpen. He was high-fiving. I mean, of course, Scherzer was always amped up, but he was absolutely fired up, telling everyone that would listen, I feel great. I'm ready to go.
I don't think he's ready for the LDS. I doubt the LCS. They're working at it.
So, Jay Deadly acquisition bolster their run for the postseason for the first time since 2016. Tim, Jess and I wish you would prepare a little hard for this game.
I can't carry him.
Show up and wing it. You didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah, you don't even get to the ballpark early.
Swing and a miss for Pinto. 3 straight strikeouts and 4 out of 5 now for Eovaldi. Not sharp late in the regular season, but on target here in the playoffs.
Beautiful use of the fastball up in the zone, and we've seen the splitter work well. That's been the strikeout for 3 of the 5, but this is where he's been unpredictable.
He runs one inside to Diaz, who led off the Rays first.
Why are you here?
Single to right. Came in just a 173 career postseason hitter in 81 games. Too good a hitter to have that number stay down there for long. 1-1 now after the foul ball. Team second baseman with power. A fractured kneecap without Wander Franco on administrative leave. A lot of the onus falling on guys like Diaz and Arozarena, Josh Lowe. A lot of guys lined up today. Anyway, probably would
Inventory is full.
not even be in the major leagues had it not been for injuries to others.
I think that's part of the reason why.
No idea how I attacked like 3 times so fast.
He feels that pressure. He knows because of all the injuries that so much more of this team.
We're done, baby. Hitting 30 here. We're
the
big.
postseason,
We're
and
big. We're almost
He
past
had the nerves shaken.
Dark Kid Fun. Knocking on wooding. Holy Shiba. Which means I'm going to be start doing new quests again, which means I'm going to slow it down, which methinks. We'll see. I've been liking this pace. But I might turn on voice mod again.
Regular season finale. Seager did because they needed a win to win the division. He went 0 for 4. It's Seager in Seattle against George Kirby, who's shut out the Rangers. And Diaz won the title by 3. Seager under it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Be careful.
Eovaldi. We'll return with the Rangers and Rays after this from our ABC station.
True love and marriage, it starts here.
Okay, Floor and Decor, show me what you've
Like
got.
bless you.
Now this tile says spa day all day. But this tile says classic on glam. And this modern look, it's sleek yet chic. Okay, I've got it. Everything I need to pull this project together, and all at the perfect price.
At Floor & Decor, you can realize any aspirational
Floor &
project at an
Decor.
inspirational price.
A hero
Because with
has
an
fallen.
unmatched selection of high-quality products, all at everyday low prices, your bathroom upgrade has never been more you. Discover
What's
Floor
on
&
your
Decor
mind?
today.
Off with you.
Look at this Medicare plan with a prepaid
Safe
card
travels.
for healthy groceries
Off with
and
you.
other expenses.
Is that from Aetna?
Yeah. Why?
I have an Aetna Medicare plan. I get a prepaid card with a monthly allowance I can use on groceries, utilities, even rent.
Really?
You got my
You should
attention.
give me a call.
If you're eligible for Medicare and Medicaid, call us at 1-888-28-AETNA. We'll explain benefits you may be eligible for, like a card with a flexible monthly allowance you can use on groceries and more. Call 1-888-28-AETNA today.
The one and only local town team to turn to for sports. Wanda Sykes joins Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
All the parts you need at the prices you want.
Cells
Guaranteed to
interlinked.
fit every
See you
time.
soon.
So you can keep your ride or die.
Cells interlinked within cells interlinked. Cells.
This week only at Domino's,
Cells.
get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, and any toppings you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas. This week only at Domino's.
Interlinked. How does it feel to touch somebody above? Interlinked. Interlinked.
Back in St. Petersburg, game 2 of this American League wildcard series. No score. The top of the 4th. Texas batting against Zach Eflin. Adolis Garcia
Well met.
swing and a miss for strike 1. He grounded out to end the 1st.
So Eflin is like best friends with Aaron Nola. They still keep in touch, and they texted each other yesterday because they're both starting today in these huge playoff games.
There's a long fly ball to left, way back, and gone. First home run of this series for either team. Adolis Garcia with a bomb way back into the left field seat.
Go with honor, friend.
And the Rangers lead 1-0.
What can I do for you?
Where did I get that?
Well, this team really took off offensively when
Be
Young
careful.
and Garcia came off the injury
A hero has fallen.
He did not miss this one.
No, absolutely annihilated. This is a cutter that we've seen beat up and away to these right-handed batters. This one misses low. That's that nitro zone for Adolis Garcia. In fact, he gets around this thing and pulls it that far.
He had 39 in the regular season, second in the American League behind Shohei.
Honestly,
44. Nathaniel Lowe slices
I'm
one
cheering
foul.
for the Rangers. They've got some Cardinals. They lost the Worlds. They've never won a World Series. They would be cool.
Tim, when you and I started covering this sport, baseball players didn't look like Adolis Garcia. Saw him down the clubhouse yesterday.
What does that mean?
Defensive end or tight end.
I've said it a million times. The biggest change in all the years I've covered is how big the players are. They're bigger, stronger, faster than ever, and they're getting bigger every year.
Grounded foul by Lowe. Well, in the postseason since the start of 2021, when you out-homer your opponent, you win.
This is the game we play today, Sean. You hit more homers than your opponent, you win regular season, and especially in the postseason.
It's the first home run we've seen to this series. Quiet bats yesterday.
And speaking with the Rays announcers before the game today, they told us Tampa Bay won only 20 games all year when the opponent scored first. They won 79 of their 99 when they scored first. That's a pretty significant number. Swing and a miss. Eflin strikes out Nathaniel Lowe, and it's the second strikeout for Zach in the first out of the fourth inning.
That's a good sign when he goes back to the pitch that gets hit out. And this is that cut fastball again, but this is where he wants it. He wants it up in the zone. So that kind of late action he gets on it.
Tim mentioned his friendship with Aaron Nola. Eflin, a longtime Philadelphia Philly. All of his major league experience prior to this year was with the Phillies back to 2016. Line drive caught. Jonah Heim out on a line drive to the first baseman Yandy Diaz. You can wear what the players are wearing on field during the postseason. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, t-shirts, and more. Root for your favorite team on MLBshop.com. That's not what his favorite player is wearing, but it's sharp nonetheless. Line drive, base hit. First pitch swinging, Leody Taveras. Second line drive he's hit in the game. In the second inning, he lined to first, hit a rocket caught by Diaz and wound up as a double play.
Again, a lot of first pitch swinging in this game by both teams. And you know with Eflin, who is a strike thrower, is probably going to start you with a strike. And he gets a hanger in the middle there and rifles it up the middle.
Well, he's already walked one, and that's about a month's worth of walks for Eflin. Check swing by Young. Eflin's walk rate was 3.4%. Second lowest in all of Major League Baseball.
I have so many tabs on my other monitor right now.
Seattle's George Kirby, what an excellent pitcher he is. He had a walk rate of 2.5%.
Go do Stockade. Oh my God! Of course. This is the place I dinged last time.
George Kirby
Was the charred frickin' Veil. I dinged 30 here last time.
All year,
oh my
what
God.
George Kirby showed them on Sunday, and that's the reason why the Rangers are playing here instead of having won the AL West.
George Kirby's old school too. He throws about 65% fastballs.
Young takes a strike just above the knees. He doubled the left field, was stranded in the third. And they at first and third, and nobody out, did not score.
Eflin tough to run on. 7 steals this year, 6 caught stealings.
Big hole on the right side of the infield for Young. The runner takes off, and the pitch is dropped by Pinto. Don't think he was going to have a chance to get Taveras, who got a good jump, and it was an off-speed pitch as well.
Yeah, he got a great jump. There is no way, even if Pinto handles this cleanly, that he's going to be able to throw him out.
Second stolen base of this series for Taveras. Had one yesterday at 14 in the regular season. 3-2 pitch, a little pop-up, long run for Lowe. He can run hard, and he doesn't get it. And a run will score. Taveras has scored. On his way to third is Young, and he is safe. As the ball gets away from Paredes, and he was probably safe.
Yeah, I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to do Stockades instead.
Just in a tough spot for the Rays, and a 2-0 lead now for Texas.
He was really shading center field in this, and he had to go an awfully long way and in to get this. He can really run, and he just couldn't run that one down.
Well, the stolen base, the big play, because you wonder if Lowe, if the runner was at first base instead of second, if he doesn't even try to dive for that. There's a drive to right off the bat of Evan Carter, and what a postseason he is having. The 21-year-old rookie
This game is poor Rays. Your season is just over.
Cal in 2021. He was in temporary charge. He was in the role after Lucien Favre was sacked by Dortmund.
I lost a bit of time there.
Referee happy to play the advantage is Teo Hernandez. Emre Can. Brandt.
A hero has fallen.
Now Paul Krug. It's Baini. Dispossessed easily by Pulisic. And conceding the free kick. At home in the San Siro against Newcastle United, managed 25 attempts, 9 on target. Nick Pope, the Newcastle goalkeeper, making 8 saves. Newcastle's first game in the UEFA Champions League since March 2003, 20-year wait. More. Hernandez. Work again by Hummels. Covers so much ground, always alert to the danger. Was seemingly finding himself in a position to make a tackle or an intervention. Ciao. Calabria, Italian international in the right back berth. 2-0 win for Milan at the weekend against Lazio, are also in Champions League action this evening. Scotland against Celtic. And they're now level on points at the top with Inter, played 7, they've won 6. But they did suffer a 5-1 defeat to their city rivals. Teo Hernandez. Now Rafael Leao. Giroud waits, and the cross didn't reach him. It will be a corner to Milan. Rafael Leao and Teo Hernandez combining so well together. Reinders with a corner kick. Vega didn't get that right at all. Reinders, who reached the semi-finals of the UEFA Conference League last season with AZ Alkmaar of the Netherlands. On duty for the Netherlands in the UEFA Nations League finals. Rafael Leao enticing the challenge out of Hummels. Portuguese's quick feet proving too found for Mats Hummels.
What can I do for you?
good.
Alternatives available off the bench for Dortmund. Substitutes just limbering up there among them. Karim Adeyemi, attacking threat, a possibility for Edin Terzic. Should he wish to change things? Musa running into trouble. Here's Fulkrug. Stefano Pioli putting a lot of faith in the 20-year-old. Yunus Musa. Brandt. Emre Can. Malen, who was very lively in the first half.
A hero has fallen.
Heals, tanks, stacks. Maybe I should get healing here.
Dortmund forced backwards to go forwards. Hernandez, Rafael Leao, Bobega, helped away from Giroud, only as far as Musa. Rafael Leao, he's come back off the goalkeeper from Pulisic. McCobble didn't know a great deal about that, but he was in the right place, exactly the right place for Borussia Dortmund. Almost scoring on his return to Dortmund. Swift counter-attack, ball taken away from Giroud. And Rafael Leao picking out Pulisic, whose shot was straight at Kobel. Had time to turn. First attempt on target for Milan. Bensebaini. Now Brandt.
Well met.
Corner.
See you soon. Be good.
Fulkrug complaining.
What's on your mind?
In by Brandt. Big shout for a handball.
Safe travels.
It's Schlotterbeck who has led the Dortmund protests. Will be checked by VAR. And Sima Marciniak has had the instruction. Head or arm? Well, it was shoulder. Came off Pavea's shoulder from the header from Schlotterbeck. Officials happy to let that one go. Malen. Milan poised to make their first change. More than 10 minutes of the second half played. Seen Adli is getting ready. Fulkrug. Now Emre Can. Bensebaini. Easy for Mignon.
Left or right, chat? Left or right? Invite this warlock, he's level 25.
Tamore. Slipped off against Roma in Serie A earlier in the season. His only defeat this season coming on match day 1 of the Champions League. Won by Giroud. Adley, the 23-year-old, was expected to be in from the start this evening for Milan, but Tommaso Pobega was given the nod.
Pogba.
The switch now made by Stefano Pioli, former French under-21 international in his second season, having joined Milan from Bordeaux. He's yet to complete a total of 10 appearances for Milan. The break is on for Dortmund, led by Brandt. Still with Brandt. Milan's route to goal is blocked. Ryerson taking the throw quickly. Then Sabaini. Yeah, they're expecting a little bit more from this team now.
How are you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Milan were disappointing in their title defence
See
in
you
Serie A
soon.
last season, maybe with more focus on the UEFA Champions League. They surrendered their title, finishing 4th, beaten 3-0 on aggregate by Inter in the Champions League semi-final after an impressive win over Napoli. Went on to win the title in Italy and also Tottenham of the Premier League in England in the round of 16.
Rangers could tack on more here.
Forward by Hummels. Emre Can.
On base 4 times yesterday with 2
Welcome to the Cathedral of Light.
Far off the plate, Lois. Talk about that. Dang. He was more on the plate. Now he's backed away.
He hits a high chopper. It's going to bring in another run. The only play for Eflin is it.
Hey, little boy.
Seager in to make it 5-0 Rangers. And on the play, Grossman went to second. Lowe has a run batted in.
And this is much more like the Texas offense that we've seen. They're putting the ball in play. They're hitting with power. And here, Nate Lowe doesn't get much of this, but it's such a productive out because it scores a run.
Farewell.
And another error that hurts the Tampa Bay Rays.
Grayson.
Backdoor and a strike to Jonah Heim, who is singled and lined.
Need help?
We just compared to that Ranger defense, which we talked about yesterday. 57 errors all year, 3rd fewest ever in a full season. 16 errors the second half of the season. They have played so much better defensively in this series than Tampa Bay, and it's showing.
The 1-1 is hit in the air in center. Margot has
striding forward. It's a brilliant run by Ryerson. Now he looks for help, looks for support, and none is forthcoming. Reinders, Pulisic. It's a lovely pick out by Pulisic. Rafael Leao.
Give it back.
He wanted to do a bit too much then. One back by Giroud. Reinders. Musa gets a second chance. Deflected behind for a corner. Well, Salih Özcan had his pocket picked metaphorically by Olivier Giroud.
Light bless you.
Flip the shoulder of Schlotterbeck. Pulisic with the corner. Wouldn't fall for Giroud. Helped away by Mala. Reinders.
Greetings.
Pulisic. Then Tabaini is bundled over.
A hero has fallen.
Karim Adeyemi is coming on in place of Julian Brandt.
That seems
For the Alliance.
How much was that?
Well met. Be careful.
Straightforward attacking change by Dortmund. Adeyemi so impressive in the Champions League with Salzburg's first Champions League goal coming at the age of just 18. Here he is, the substitute, eager to make an impression. I might still make an impression, and that will be a free kick to Milan.
31 consecutive scoreless innings in the postseason, back to the wildcard round in Cleveland last year. That well-marked goal against Nathan Eovaldi.
He scored his first goal in the Champions League at the age of just 18, and he was on target last season in his first campaign with Dortmund against Chelsea. In round of 16, he got another against Sevilla in the group stage. Jude Bellingham, Dortmund's top scorer in Europe with 4.
One man reached second
Those
base
who left in the summer, joining Real Madrid for over €100 million. After 2 brilliant seasons in Germany. And there's also offloaded Rafael Guerrero, the left back, who joined Bayern. Ladley. Pulisic. Ladley again looking for the opening. Chow. Teo Hernandez. Managing to hold off Rafael Leao.
Need help? See you around.
A hero has fallen.
First from Teo Hernandez. Thumped 5-1 by Inter, but defensively strong and secure throughout this season. Take away the 5 they conceded against their city rivals. They've kept clean sheets in 3 other games in Serie A. Conceded only 3 more goals, 8 in total. And a 0-0 draw on match day 1 against Newcastle United. Calabria in towards Giroud, doing his best to hold off Hummels. Midway point in the second half. Two teams who drew a blank on match day 1, again finding it impossible to find a goal on match day 2 so far. Won back by Pulisic, who got there a touch late, and both he and Benzibaini in trouble.
Good day to you.
Knee. Never comfortable. The reaction tells its own story. Bone jarring in every respect. Okafor is being introduced. It'll be a double change. It's Ferenczi who's also coming on. Well, triple change. Look at this. Giroud is going off. Calabria is going off. Chukwueze's coming on too.
A hero has fallen.
Pulisic makes way. Chukwueze on. So, Okafor for Giroud. Fulford caught out by Yassine Adli. Teo Hernandez. Teo Hernandez was looking for the return pass from Rafael Leao.
Have a good one.
Yemi. Back with Adeyemi, former teammate of Milan's Noah Okafor at Salzburg.
King's honor, friend.
Shot of
Light bless you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Marco Reus has done his bit. It means that Felix Mecha is coming on. Warm applause for the experienced Marco Reus, 34, like Mats Hummels. Daniel Malen, who was impressive in the first half, really caught the eye in the opening 45 minutes, is replaced by the England under-21 international, Jamie Bino-Gittins.
This might take a while.
triple change from Milan and a double change now for Dortmund.
I hope I don't die standing here while I'm AFK. I know mobs come out of there.
Can either team find a goal? Doubleheader coming up for Borussia Dortmund against Newcastle United on match day 3 and 4. Match day 4 is in Germany. And for Milan, a trip to France to take on Paris Saint-Germain before they entertain PSG in Milan on match day 4. Home fixture against Dortmund is on match day 5 in late November. Here's Champ. Bensebaini. Who's Champ? Bino Gittins. Mecha. Emre Can. Bensebaini. And Salius Champ. Schlotterbeck. Worth a try. Mignon saw it all the way. It is an attempt on target.
I'm alive. Thank God, I was so
just the one for Milan. That's shot by Christian Pulisic early in the second half. 2 now for Dortmund. Adeyemi. Tamori stepped in. Won back by Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Bensebaini with the cross. Fulcrum got this shot away. Approaching the final 15 minutes. Oh, it's taken such a battering, we have to start again. Bino Gittins taking on Florenzi. He's done brilliantly. Well, the youngster keen to make an impression, having just come on as a substitute. He just turned 19 years of age. Majority of his appearances in the last couple of seasons for Dortmund have been off the bench. Just committed to a new long-term
This is what I did last time. I would just DM random people.
5-0 Texas.
Whisper. Guanahio stocks. Other priest. Guanahio stocks.
Here today, report back to the Orioles staff.
Calling Brandon Hyde.
Guanahio stocks.
Is Brandon Hyde a lock for manager of the year? Kevin Catt.
A hero has fallen.
For the first time since 2016, a lot of candidates worthy of consideration.
Rangers won 60
Lightweight
games last year,
baby.
won 90 this year with all of these injuries with Scherzer and DeGrom, and Bruce Bochy kept the ship afloat because that's what he does, because he never panics in any adversity.
Chopped down the line, foul. Bochy was out of baseball for 3 years, retired after 2019 for that great run with the Giants, 3 World Series.
No big deal. Sorry for private message.
He said he was ready to step away. He was beat up. He had 2 new hips, a new knee. But he started to miss it. Said, well, I wasn't around during COVID. I and he said, I'm glad nobody watched me manage that because we weren't very good.
I already messaged Holy Zebra.
Chris Young reached out to him. They met for 7 hours. And Bochy was convinced this was the right place to come back. He knew they had a terrific lineup. He was assured during a 7-hour chat with Young that they'd enhance the pitching. Here they are in the playoffs in his first season.
Right, Young, of course, pitched for Bochy in San Diego, so he knew. And he said, we're going to get you some pitching. More important, he said, you're going to trust the team. We're not going to have the front office do it for you, as it happens in some teams.
There's a shot toward the gap in left center.
Bro, series is over.
Simeon's first hit of this series is a double, and Texas leads 6-0.
Sorry to bother, I think.
To repeat, the Rangers led the league in runs scored this year. They led
Popeye's
the
Fries.
league in walks, and here
Wanna
Jesse gets the
heal
ball in the middle of the
stocks?
plate. It's amazing.
See, I am carrying this party. I'm carrying it.
Marcus Simeon's able to get around it,
Meebs.
get barrel on it.
It's on the 8th pitch of the
Need to
at-bat.
find a tank as well.
There's Corey Seager. His doubled walk, reached on an error. He scored after reaching on the error last inning. Stunned silence here in St. Petersburg.
Wow, those poor fans.
And there's a drive to right field. That will one-hop the wall. Seager's on his way to second as Simeon crosses the plate.
Keeps.
It's another double for Seager. His second of the ball game, third of the series, after an American League leading 42 two-base hits in the regular season. And the road is on. It's 7-0.
And again, this is what the Rangers do 1 through 9. They just punish you. And this ball is up, Jess. He can really hit that high pitch up and in.
Talking to Corey Seager before the game. He's all
So
about
many
feel.
warriors that I'm about to
Film on
bother.
pitchers. He wants to know what shapes they throw because he wants to get in the batter's box. He knows his own angles and has an understanding of what his bat path is. So just tell me the shape of the pitches I'm going to see.
Wanna tank
It's
stocks?
unbelievable the season that he's had and kind of the difference in variance of hitters and how they approach. But watching and sitting down with Corey Seager in a batting cage is one of the
Vader.
best things that you can do for anyone that wants to learn the game.
Remember, the Rangers scored 10 or more runs in a game 26 times this year. That's the most in the major leagues. The record is 41 times by the 1936 Yankees. They didn't come close to that.
Saw Zach Littell warming up in the bullpen. Poche's given up 2 runs in the
We're
inning.
gonna get
Here's a little
Vader.
ball. That could be a problem for Diaz. Nice play. He wins most improved. And it ends the inning, but 2 more across for Texas.
Yandy Diaz, how about the drop step going back? We've seen a lot of balls fall into shallow right field, but Diaz making a great grab at the end.
Can't sleep.
Just a lot on my mind.
I can't sleep either.
Look at my PMs, bro.
What? Well, knowing Progressive can protect your home, auto, and business should help you relax.
Good, because I could use a good night's sleep.
Me too. You know how early a chimney sweep gets up every day?
I am a freaking whoa. We were. Come here, we were. Stort big, Stort big. Ragnarok. I'm done replying to people. Actually, I'll still be nice. Jevs, you're new. BMA Stank. crap. Come on, VMMA's tank. Briquette, we've got a bunch of new people. Frostwind. God! Dude, Utenia. Okay, I need a priest. Toad Erebus. I don't think I've messaged him. Wanna heal stocks. Wanna heal stocks. What is the word for like when you market yourself to other people or something?
Dubious history. I mean,
Like
they haven't had a
something
run
a ting.
since the 6th inning of game 1 last year.
Green Knights, George Stagg.
Cleveland Guardians. 32 straight postseason innings.
We were here
And
too.
they haven't had a runner reach second base in this series since the 6th inning.
I need a priest. Revolves.
Without a runner reaching second base.
Wanna heal stocks? Oh my god.
Offensively, it's such a surprise for a talented team.
George Stagg.
Best offensive team in the American League for the first 2 months of the season, but then the injuries started and they just haven't been able to catch up.
Nathan Eovaldi fired a ball inside.
And they're still a team that averages over 5 runs a game. I mean, they're second in the American League in pretty much every single category behind this Rangers team.
That's a routine fly to
What's
center.
group comp? Says George Stagg. Come on, George Stagg.
I just took a shower above the clouds. You know why? Because this is the Emirates A380.
Well, a masterful performance by Nathan Eovaldi. He did pitch the rare, as he throws strike one to Arozarena, complete game shutout during the regular season. Shut out the Yankees on 3 hits on April 29th, a 3-hitter.
You're going to be just fine, says Lillian.
Regular season, another against Pittsburgh. He bounces one up there.
He was a Cy Young candidate 3 months into this season. That's how good he was. And then that
Just reply to me, George Stagg.
get it back, but Jeff, not today.
I guess.
This is what we
We don't have a mage.
Still managed to win 12 games. Second highest total of his career. Been a career plagued by injuries. He's been on the injured list every season starting in 2016 except 2021. And pitched briefly for Tampa Bay in 2018. He said he will always be grateful to the Rays because he was coming off his second Tommy John surgery of his life. Didn't know if he'd even be able to throw a ball, but they still signed him as a free agent. Now a Texas Ranger. Arozarena, easy hop for Young. Arozarena's out on a bang-bang play. They go quietly in order. They're 1 inning away from tying the longest longest scoreless streak in postseason play. Back after this.
It's really sad for the Rays.
Press your luck Tuesday 10/9 Central.
Bader
Let's go beyond health
sketch.
insurance with Health Solutions. Help make sure your broken leg doesn't keep you down or get you down. Let's solve your sleep issue before it becomes their sleep issue. Let's set you up with a health coach who can set you up with this.
Have I
and
messaged
maybe that.
Rivals in Kalena?
Let's get everybody eating healthier. And we mean everybody. And let's keep solving problems before they're even problems. At Florida Blue, we create health solutions for the healthiest you.
Local 10 News at 6 and World News Tonight, your #1 evening news team.
We are back
With big stars and big laughs.
and a big chance to win.
To all the comforters, we're here for you with a source of comfort for everyone. Experience the redesigned Serta Perfect Sleeper.
I'm sorry. I knew I had asked him already.
50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any
Rivals, we've got one.
Oh, and any number of pizzas you want too. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas this week only at Domino's.
We're back in St. Petersburg, where it's looking like the Rays are going to be eliminated, barring a miraculous rally here in the late innings. The National League Wildcard Series continue at Game 2s tonight. Diamondbacks at the Brewers, 7 Eastern on ESPN2. Marlins at the Phillies, 8 p.m. on ESPN. Arizona and Philadelphia trying to wrap up their series. The Braves and Dodgers standing by. Congratulations to Mike Hazen, terrific general manager of the Diamondbacks, reported today that his contract has been extended, deservedly so. Sean Armstrong, the new pitcher, he hit the outside corner with a strike to Adolis Garcia. 33-year-old right-hander got into 39 games. His season didn't start till June, started the year on the injured list.
He's been flat out dominant though, Sean, when he is healthy. Probably got the most electric cutter fastball combination out of any bullpen. Hitters hitting under 100.
Just need a tank. Just need a tank. God.
138 ERA for him, 52 innings, 36 hits. And they're under 200 against the cutter. He's got a pretty good repertoire.
Garcia started the scoring with a leadoff home run in the 4th off Zach Eflin. He waves at a pitch outside to strike 3.
Just need a warrior. Parenthesia. Come on. Come on.
This is your home run hitter. 2 innings.
Vader jam salad. Carradine, I know you don't want to do this, but
Tampa Bay, Miami, and then back to Tampa Bay.
maybe I'll ask Pally.
Nathaniel Lowe, who's 0 for 3, did pick up a run batted in with a ground out in the 5th inning.
It's not a bank out.
So the Lowe brothers played together in the Rays system for a brief time. They also played in high school together, but Josh was a freshman and Nate was a senior. So Josh came up for one game, he pitched, and they won the game when his brother Nate hit a walk-off grand slam. Pretty good way for two brothers to get together for the first time.
You're told when they faced each other as opponents, they brought the Wild they did. Which is a cool thing.
Josh told Nate, just don't hit it near me because I'm going to catch it.
Fastball up and away.
I'm mentally deficient.
1 and 2 on We're going to call him Nathaniel. They sometimes call him Nate, but we're told his mom prefers Nathaniel. And so
I didn't really see what who I was inviting here. War on drugs. Come on, you know you want to help.
so emotional for both of these low brothers.
Guile.
Hoping their mom would be
I think I
here
already invited
battling cancer.
Sketch.
She is not.
Yep.
Little looper, and that's in for a hit. So Nathaniel Lowe now 2 for 9 in this series.
So in that Seattle series, Bruce Bochy was not happy that it was too much home run or nothing. And he said, we need to use the whole field way better than we did in
I
Seattle.
think I already asked Wario.
They have hit the ball all over this yard today.
We have 12 hits, 8 of them have gone for extra bases. Here's Jonah.
Can we get a druid?
The zone that they're looking against that Seattle team. Granted, their pitching was ridiculous, but still, like, they were chasing. They were trying to make things happen. They were trying to win the division.
They're a very patient hitting team when they're right.
A hero has fallen.
For the first time since 1978, Toby Hara and Mike Hargrove were on that team. You remember how many times those guys used to walk, and they led the league in on-base percentage for the first time in the history of the franchise.
And Jessica, you will support this for our audience. Tim has no notes in front of him.
This is all memory.
Can I get a rando to tank stacks?
This morning, a radio show. So one of the gentlemen said, I just want to hang out with Tim Kirkman, fireside chat, watch some baseball.
I know 33 is going to do this.
So we get to do that next to you. And the reason you have all these stories, I don't want to embarrass you, I know I will. You are as well liked as any person in the game. You know, a lot of times people don't want to take the time to talk to we members of the media.
Yeah.
But because of the
Look, I'm
regard,
Bear.
the respect, the affection the people in this game have for you.
All right, enough of that.
Hall of Fame status. That helps.
That's well hit by Heim. Sending Margot to the warning track. 2 down here in the 7th. Texas in cruise control, 7-0. Here's Coley Harvey.
I know Tim doesn't want to hear this.
I might go to Iron Forge.
Favorite memories with my father. My dad loves baseball just like I do. Game 7 of the 2016 World Series, Cubs and Cleveland, and we were watching that with Tim as the rain began to fall. Just a memory that I'll always cherish, so I can co-sign what that radio host said.
Well, thank you. I remember that night very well, as we all do.
Coley was 8. Tavares takes a ball just outside from Armstrong. Toronto and Minnesota just getting started. The Twins trying to wrap up that series. I don't know about you, but if you had crowd envy watching those other 3 games last night, Minnesota,
If bro leaves, I'm gonna cry.
Philadelphia, Milwaukee, the same thing, and here, of course, they haven't had anything to cheer about.
Like you said, Sean, 1919 was the last time a playoff game was played with a smaller crowd than this.
Yeah, well, yes.
Tell me bro didn't just leave. Thank
This
God.
is bigger. If it is, it isn't by much. We had 19,704 here yesterday. Then we asked Kevin Cash before the game, is that disappointing to you or your team? I said, why did they build into this stadium here when nobody's come here for all these years and you have had a really good team? He said, there'll be a time I'll talk about that. But today is not the day. It just doesn't make sense to me. You know, it's a hard place to get to for a lot of people who live in this beautiful area.
You're absolutely right.
Bob Uecker is here. So Bob Uecker seats. Macaulay's too young for remember that It's retired. Now the biggest question is, will the Rays don't score in this inning? They will.
But I told her I like hers even more. And then when Mrs. Perry was teaching us about compound interest, Lily told me that Alex...
They can't join our group.
I don't feel... I'm not being sexist. Lol, this guy finds DPS instantly for stocks. Now he's gonna have to find a tank and a healer when I spent 30 minutes doing so. Yo. I'm not too worried about this dungeon because it's so small. I can easily run out, I feel. Where's bro going? Olivia J, where are you going? So many things I can. I can buff. Olivia J is here. Hardcore Cuties, my favorite guild. Hey, Olivia J. Alrighty.
yet the Tigers now struggling. Wasn't helped by the defense. His postseason ERA now is the third highest of all time. Those who made 10 season starts. The one or two kind of higher on that list is Tim Wakefield. Tim Wakefield took the ball a lot of times in situations where his team needed to go out there. And I think in 1992, when he was a Pittsburgh Pirate, and threw 2 complete games, if I recall correctly, against the Braves. He would have been the series that the Pirates lost. That game off the top of the and out of the left center field for Raiders is and the second. First base runner for Tampa Bay. And can they get a run across now? Score the season history.
They scored that hit. I think they should have. This would have been a difficult play. Not sure he gets the force at second here. So first and second, the Rays have a chance here. And
Josh Boers warming up without a hat. Such a rush to get yeah, and they really hit a hard ball with this inning. The opposite field. Trying to bring this
A hero has fallen.
Put it on his head.
Buck pop up in shallow center for Tavares. You need to keep your eye on the ball at all times when it goes up against the backdrop here, because the ceiling is the color of the
Succubus is kinky.
So 2 outs, it's up to Curtis lead. Or the Rays will make history. They don't want to be a part of the foul back by the on-deck circle with Taylor Wall. For the Baltimore series. Need In the dirt with the splitter.
To get better and fast. Just work on the counter. If you have any chance to beat the Rangers, you need to get to the line. That's their biggest weakness.
Low the runners second. Now the 2-2
All right. They only scored one. I thought they had two. They had a dude on third.
And Texas has finally surrendered a run. Tampa Bay finally on the board.
2 strikes. And this has been the pitch to the splitter. Finally. The outlet and finally the raise for
Your go-to leggings. Yogurty smeared. 6 sweaty miles to nowhere. 100 plus oxygen water blasters. Triple interaction that blasts away stains and obliterates odors. Long-lasting freshness that slices down. More power to you.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
I got that sauce biscuit and some Tay-Tays.
Eggman and Saucy Boy. 2 hot coffees.
No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that breakfast. Choose Wendy's Blue 2 for great honor Biggie Bundles.
Oh, look at this. It's like a science project.
Easy for you and me. It can be so difficult for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
Are those all different lettuces?
Yes, sir. Brown rice, white rice, or quinoa.
We're gonna need a minute.
Do you have any food allergies?
Well, my teeth are sensitive to cold.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
That'll be 1945. All wrong there. Salad.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
How he did it, just changing the eye levels. He started with fastballs and then went down in the zone with a splitter. Really changing the eye level for these hitters, being able to locate his pitches, also having movement.
A hero has fallen.
Sad body.
Junior Caminero, the 20-year-old rookie, youngest player in this postseason, will wait as time is called.
Talked about him yesterday. Started the year at 8 from AA. Hit 31 homers in the major leagues. He has prodigious power. The greatest BP I've ever seen is from this group.
Just coming up a couple weeks ago, but he's like, I can feel this pressure, and I have to just be able to stay within myself.
Yes, on Sunday, he had a home run in Toronto, 107 miles an hour off the bat, and the ball was in on him, and he hit it to right center like a missile. It was amazing.
It's going to stay in the ballpark. And it is caught by Carter. So the Rays settle for one. And Strand two. After 7-1 Rangers.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50.
Hero has fallen.
87 innings, 9 walks, 72 strikeouts. He's been a very effective pitcher, starting and relieving.
Two doubles and a triple. No rookie has ever had 4 extra base hits in a postseason Major League Baseball game. He's the 6th extra base hit.
Yesterday, and it only happened 4 other times in history. It's amazing. It's a young man's game today. We have so many good young players. It's incredible.
A hero has fallen.
And this man is just inside. Young Evan Carter and Marcus Simeon coming up. Patel 27 of North Carolina.
Thanks, Olivia J.
Texas a win, and they are on to the division series to face Baltimore. Carter sends one down the line. Long run for Rosarena. They can't get through. Rangers have lost their last 4 playoff series.
You know, it still amazes me that we have a major league stadium that's got the bullpens in play. The next new stadium, something about it. Just baffles me how you have to run all to make a play.
Major League Baseball umpire that worked for Major League, but did such a great job.
I mean, if you hit it home, it's an automatic home run. It's like so much
The smaller circle that goes around the speed, and then they come B, C, D as they come down toward the field.
I don't know. If I'm taking BP here, all I'm looking at is
Did he legit not drop anything?
Like that's...
They're high. They don't come into play very often. But to think this was built for baseball.
A hero has fallen.
And Carter, looking like he thought he was hit by a pitch. The Rays rather wanted a strike. And Carter's asking the home plate umpire, what's going on here, Trip Gibson? He didn't swing, and he did get hit by the pitch. So he'll take first base after we check in with Nicole.
Well, guys, you got the chance to watch that Nathan Eovaldi gem. Meanwhile, in Minneapolis, it's Sonny Gray on the mound, and he is putting in some work. Whole 39 pitches through 2 innings, but getting on a jam. And once again, the Blue Jays stranding runners. We're still scoreless in the 3rd.
Roll for the fucking chest next time, so I don't lose out on my 4 silver.
Time he's been on base in this series already, and Sean, I just noticed we talked all week about him being Mr. Full Count. Look at his number. It's 3-2.
3-2. Yeah, that's what it should be. Here's Simeon, who joined the hit parade with a double. Last time up, those in the 6th inning. 1 for 4 today. 7-1 Texas in the 8th.
What can I do for you? Light bless
center
you.
Field and Manuel
Be careful.
Snares it.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Last time the Rangers won a postseason series was the ALCS in 2011.
I got so mad.
They went on to the World Series. Lost to St. Louis in heartbreaking fashion. And have lost 3 postseason series since then. Most recently to Toronto in the American League Division Series in 2016, the last time. They made the playoffs. Seager took a borderline strike. Littell throws one in the dirt.
Safe travels.
Having a terrific season is Corey Seager, best of his career. Spent a lot of money to go get him, to go get Simeon. And Bruce Bochy knew what he had. And he took this job. So it was a terrific hitting team. Just needed to get some more pitching.
Simeon.
Fastball taken for a strike.
And they did get some more pitching. They went.
That guy got so fucking mad that he took a silver.
And Evaldi was terrific today.
Oh boy. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, check swing, strike 3. Said the third base umpire Adam Beck. That ends the inning. 7-1. Texas
he
will
rolled a
return after this from our
99.
ABC stations.
Ninja.
The $100,000 Pyramid. New tonight, 10/9 Central on ABC.
In the last 3 decades, U.S. breast cancer death rates have dropped significantly. Much of this is thanks to the research funded by
Hello.
What up?
Safe travels.
You ninja'd my green bracers. That'll be 4 silver for your duties. I forget if this quest is like scary.
Greetings.
Bolvar, Anduin.
Hello, adventurer. I am Bishop DeLavy. No doubt if you're asking me about my business here in the Keep, then young Thomas has succeeded in requisitioning you to help our kingdom. He has always been adept in following my requests. I'm afraid I don't have time to elaborate much, so allow me to be blunt. And please, try to keep this from becoming common knowledge. Recently, a diplomat was sent to Theramore to meet with Jaina Proudmoore. That diplomat never arrived. I believe the Defias are involved in this plot, but I'm not sure how.
Dwarven mild.
I borrowed $2,000.
Really?
Give me my dolly.
$2,000. A major league player me to loan him $2,000.
And the answer was no.
Of course, I didn't have 2,000.
Talk to Jorgen.
What's great
Talk to
here,
Jorgen.
you're doubling that now. Major success story.
William and Donna, you get back here
A
this
hero has fallen.
instant.
Spores strikes out Pinto. Pinto fans for the third time. And don't forget, Tim just mentioned ESPN Radio has every postseason game. You'll be involved in that as well, too, Jess.
Headed to LA. Got Dodgers, Mariners, Brewers, D-backs.
Spores has retired both batters he faced. He's out of the University of Virginia from the Washington, D.C. area, facing Diaz, who singled his first time up, 1 for 3. Spores originally drafted by the Dodgers. They were a good fastball by him. He returned late in the season, kind of like the third guy in that bullpen.
It is.
They lean on Chapman and Leclerc, but there's another guy they seem to trust the most, who would be this man.
Right, because he has overpowering
Hey
stuff
there.
when he's right. That four-seamer he throws 97. He is really good when he's right.
See you
He's one of
later.
their
What
three
can I
most
do for you?
reliable relievers.
Malik? No, the name doesn't sound as glowing as this description, but it could be anybody. A former stonemason, one of the Defias Brotherhood. Though if he is as well connected as Thelwater suggests, perhaps someone else might recognize him. Let me think. I really haven't a clue, adventurer. There is someone else who might be able to help you, and it so happens that he owes me a favor for, well, let's not get into that. Master Matthias Shaw of SI. 7 can be found in the barracks in Old Town. Shaw has his thumb on most of the shady or underhanded dealings of the city.
And I know we
knows
all
it'd
agree
be him.
it's great that Bruce Bochy is back in a dugout at age 68. Arozarena. Let the record show they didn't verbally agree, but they did nod their head. They all like Bruce Bochy. Another 1-2 for you. And we head to the ninth.
A hero has fallen.
What that is that a dungeon?
Well, welcome to SI. 7 headquarters, adventurer. What? What's this? Yes, I think I do know who this man is, but his name is not Malik. Assassins wear many names and many masks, discarding them as they lose their usefulness. Another alias known to be used by this man is Marzan, though even that is surely not his true name. Regardless, he is an assassin and I know a good deal about him. Marzan is currently under the employ of Lord Gregor Leskovar, a lord of shady reputation, even given the corruption of the nobility of Stormwind. That Marzan would be contacting a member of the Defias and have ties to Leskovar. Having killed Van Cleef and Thread, it would be hard to see Leskovar brought to proper justice, as your evidence is nothing without their testimonies. That is not even considering the fact that Leskovar is a noble and well-connected. It effectively makes him above the law. You'll need other help. I loathe
Do I
to
die
do so,
if I
but
go
there
in
is...
here? Do I die? I just don't know what this is, but I'm curious. Okay, I can't even go in. I think it's like... Stratholm? No.
strike zone.
And Sean, to answer your question from the last inning, we're all thrilled that Bruce Bochy is back because he's a baseball lifer. He should be here. You know, when they lost 8 games in a row and 20 out of 30, Chris Young went to him and said, "Are you sure you wanted to come back to watch all this?" And Bochy said, "Look, I'm thrilled to be here. I love this because if I was at home, I'd be sitting in a rocking chair right now." And here he is, likely going to the LDS.
After more than 3 decades living in San Diego, he moved to Nashville to be close to his grandchildren. That he was enjoying coaching his grandson Braxton, now 5 years old, T-ball team.
I think we can thank that T-ball team for getting him back in the majors because after coaching for 1 year, he's like, I'm done.
I definitely did not need to Divine Shield, but I was scared. Ooh, there could be a crocodile in here.
Braxton announced he was leaving because he had to leave.
Which is why I'm waiting.
And Braxton's a DH now, right? He said, I don't want to do defense anymore.
Yeah, wasn't loving the defense. Really that much more into baseball now that his grandfather, one of the great managers of all time, is back in the dugout.
Waiting till I have Bob.
One of the 10 to win 3 World Series championships or more as a Major League manager, Bruce Bochy.
Alright. Why is the so dark and gloomy? There's an alligator in here, I'm gonna scream. Jorgen, god damn it. Get over here.
Greetings. All right, I'll help you, but not because I want to, but because I'm obligated. And let's get one thing straight. You're knowing far more than you should to begin with. Let's keep this our little secret, and don't go blabbing at any taverns about anything you find out. Understand? Take this here note to Elling Trias. Don't say nothing else to him. Just be polite and wait for him to respond, and don't worry, he will. I'm gonna only impress this on you once more, adventurer. Treat this matter seriously and keep your yapper shut. You can find Trias at his cheese shop, Trias Cheese, in the Trade District. Good luck.
A hero has fallen.
Stormwind Visitor Center. What do we have here?
A hero has fallen.
Can I help you? See you later. I'm sorry. A letter for me. Well, I'll be not often. You get a delivery that's not a crate or barrel when all you do is work. Let's see what this is about. You look a little tense. You okay, adventurer? Jorgen, you old son of a... So that's how it's going to be, huh? All right, I can deal with that. I hope he finds the twisting nether that much sooner. Here's what's going to happen, adventurer. I'll start using my contacts here, but you're doing most of the footwork, so I save some coin. Head to Darkshire and Duskwood and find Watcher Bacchus. He usually patrols the North Road right outside of town. Just tell him you're looking into any Defias activity for me, and he'll help you out with it. You're kidding? An interesting tale, and not one to be taken lightly. Yeah, I can help you, but what you need to do is divvy out a form of justice that's not legal if you're to see this through to the end. Leskovar and Marzen need to be dealt with, and swiftly. Do you think you're capable of such a thing? You decide. If so, then make haste to the castle and find an old friend of mine, a gnome named Tyrion. He's been watching Leskovar now for a couple weeks. He should be able to help you end this. What can I... Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am? for the Alliance. Greeting. No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history. Go with honor, friend.
A hero has fallen.
Not the whole history of the whole history.
Wildcard series and heading to Baltimore to start the division series against the #1 seed in the American League, the Orioles. That would begin on Saturday.
Where is it ye would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Even the swiftest horse.
Tampa Bay now 11-1 in the series, and they hand the ball off to Jose Leclerc, trying to finish it for the second day in a row. Came in yesterday to get the final 3 outs. Faced 4
Democratic Vickers.
And he had a strong regular season.
He was the closer in spring training, then he hurt his neck. He lost the closer job, but now he's back as their primary 9th-inning guy. He pitched very well here yesterday.
Is that Mr. Smiley?
If they're going to move on.
Traded by a line drive by Harold Ramirez and a base hit.
How many sliders have we seen Harold Ramirez chase out of the zone just in this series alone? That's been the pitch to go to against him. Finally, he sits on one, and that one was right down the middle.
First hit of the ball game. First hit today for Ramirez. 1 for 4. And a swing and a miss by Josh Lowe. The first hit of the
Am I like
series
forgetting
for
something?
1 for 8. Lowe 1 for 3. He singled and scored the drought-breaking run in the 7th inning. As they avoided by 1 out, 34 consecutive innings without scoring in the postseason. They play him dramatically to pull in the infield. The third baseman Young just about where the shortstop would ordinarily be. Seager almost behind the second baseman. Pretty much straight away in the outfield. In fact, the center fielder.
About to see some excitement.
Toward the left. Lowe with Paredes on deck. Lowe faced Leclerc yesterday as a pinch hitter and drew a walk.
Shut up. That's slow as fuck.
Light be with you. Targor the Dread has finally met his fate. I, for one, am glad to hear the beast now knows what it is like to be on the receiving end of death's ruthless grip. You have done well, adventurer. Sometimes the truest justice can only be found outside the courtroom and beyond the cloud.
Why are you reloading right now?
Season losing streak all to themselves. Although Toronto would match it if they lost today. The ball outside to Paredes, who had an infield hit in the 7th against Eovaldi. 1 for 3 today for Isak and 2 for 7.
Where would you like to fly to?
Farewell.
Ball outside. Popped up, foul ground over by the dugout. And the foul ball. Thought we were going to get some
see a Stitcher. I'd love to
this
be.
might not end well for the Rays, but it has been a remarkable season in a lot of ways, especially when you consider they won their first 13 games, which tied a major league record for most wins at the start of a season before you get your first loss. And the injuries just mounted up, and then eventually they couldn't overcome it.
There's a little drive there, ball all the way to the corner of the 3:15 marker. Ramirez trots in the third, and it's a double for Paredes, and they're trying to make it interesting. Here at the top, Mike Maddox, the pitching coach, squirming in the dugout.
If you have a bronze tulip,
There's nobody.
Greetings.
I'll be shocked.
It's never been easy for the Rangers when they get to their bullpen. And another pitch, middle. This is a cutter just left right over the middle part of the plate. Paredes, nice job driving this down the line.
Daylight's burning.
Most offense we've seen this series from the Rays, and it comes at the very end.
A hero has fallen.
Use Chapman in back-to-back games, and they check with him to see if he feels physically up to it. That might be a possibility today. No, it's going to be Andrew Heaney. One strike after the foul ball by Margot. Will Smith was their closer for a lot of the year.
Oh, welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
A hero has fallen.
They have gotten a boost down the stretch from Heaney and from Martin Perez, both former starters who have gone to the bullpen and really helped them.
Leclerc misses with the slider. Margot hit 5 homers in his first 12 postseason games. He hasn't hit any in his last 14. Trying to hit one there. Foul tip on a 98-mile-an-hour pitch. Sinker that might have been a little bit higher than
This is the pitch Margot was sitting.
A hero has fallen.
Fastball middle. It's underneath it.
The 2 games here now, Leclerc has thrown 31 pitches, only 16 strikes.
He walked Margot in the 9th yesterday.
King's honor,
Swinging a
friend.
chopper foul down the first base line. Margot with Curtis Mead on deck.
Oh, Tria sent you, huh? That's a little different. Feel free to fight whatever monstrosities come at you from the darkness. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it pretty easily if you're the type to be hanging around with the likes of him. So, what does my friend need of me on such a gloomy day as this?
Defia's activity? Well, there's always some activity. Even if they keep to themselves, we consider them a threat. But now that I think about it, there was a recent sighting that seemed odd. It must have been a couple weeks ago, but some of their agents had gathered around Adel's stead. From the report, I guessed something big went down. Why don't you check there first? And bring me back anything you find. The farmstead is south of the road from Westfall, just as you enter Duskwood.
Nathan Eovaldi, brilliant over 6 2/3 as the starter. He'd be the one. Did they get this final out? Mead checked his swing and took a strike. And Eovaldi's teams would go to 6-1 in games started by Nate in postseason play. The other 5 wins with one strike away. And why not throw it out there again? See if Mead would chase it after Margot just did.
That's why one of the hardest things to do come from behind offensively is you try to make things happen that you shouldn't. It's harder to be patient. It's harder to sit back and take the pitches you shouldn't be swinging at because you want to make something happen. That's what you saw the strikeout with Margot.
And time requested and granted to the hitter, Curtis. You know, it's a fairly stressful situation. Along the beach. Good job by Meade to fight off a tough pitch there. 98 on the outside corner. Strike away from clinching this series. Another one. Lay off by Meade. Assuming this goes to the win column for Texas, it would be the 14th career series win for Bruce Bochy. Third of all time. After more playoff series in the expanded playoffs in recent years, Joe Torre and Tony La Russa, the only others with more. Meade still hanging in there.
Bro, he's not giving him anything to swing at right now.
Good at bat by Meade. You'll see the 8th pitch. They're ready to go. In the clubhouse, they don't need Bruce Bochy's hat to put the refreshments on ice. Little more stressful than T-ball, but he's ready to celebrate with his team. Strike 3. Fastball at the knees, a borderline pitch goes the Rangers' way, and they go on to the second round to take on Baltimore in the ALDS starting on Saturday. They win them.
Splash in with SoFlo H2O and Olivia Ray.
Luxury retirement living will
Is that
soon
really a
reach new
strike?
heights. Westlake, an all-new neighborhood coming to John Knox Village. More to do, more to explore, more.
There's a game 3. Chris Bassett will start that game.
Yeah.
2-2. Upstairs, 3-2.
The other thing, Mike, he's given up 6 runs in the last 8 innings, and Correa rakes off him 9 for 19. So sometimes the numbers do not make a lot of sense.
And he has to face Correa because he's got to face 3 batters. And Correa is on deck. So now he faces Correa with the bases loaded.
And I know if you're Barrios, you got to be, boy, I wish I was out there. I almost walked into it on purpose. That was my plan. I wasn't going to give him anything good today.
A hero has fallen.
And now they backed themselves into a corner, Michael.
Correa with an infield single in the second, 1-1. Ended the season on the IL. Dealing with
this is a huge inning. Oh my god. Tiger or Rats?
Signed a 6-year, $200 million deal for moments like this with the Twins. Made a great play defensively yesterday. Now he has a chance to really do damage with the bat. 18
wow, this stadium is electric.
Hit sharply up the middle.
Oh my god, it gets through.
Lewis scores. Kepler will stop at third. Correa with an RBI single, and the Twins are on the board. It's 1-0.
Baseball is fun.
Carlos Correa is a prime-time player. He has been
Thanks,
his whole
A-Rod.
career. His 60th RBI in the postseason. Gets a little cutter here, Michael. Stays inside the baseball. Doesn't try to do too much. He is relieved that Berrios is in the dugout and not on that mound.
Just past a lunging try of Bichette. And boy, is he pumped up. This crowd is pumped up.
And Berrios has got to be just broken-hearted in that dugout.
Like impressive adventurer,
Because this is his game to win or lose.
A hero has fallen.
Perhaps a more suitable challenge could be found for one of your abilities.
New to the
It is
dugout.
The organ seems to just appear out of thin air. But then, with all the other strange creatures that have moved across our borders, I suppose it's only one of many concerns. You might have noticed some larger worgen wandering around with the shadow weavers in the woods. From what we can tell, these dark runners make up the bulk of the worgen number. On my rangings, I've also noticed that they have overrun the rotting orchards.
A hero has fallen.
These worgen are a bit tougher than the last you faced. Be on your guard.
Here's Willie
So
Castro
Dexter
now to
Ward
pinch hit for
finally
Walner.
paid for his crimes against humanity? Good riddance to the scum, I say. And cheers to you, my friend. Not only have you
Still
given the
nobody out,
families of the
bases
dead
loaded.
the peace of mind they deserve, you send
There's
a
a ground ball
poignant
to
message
short.
to those corrupt
There's
bureaucrats
one.
in the House of Nobles.
And there's two, but another
Stormwind
run
must rise
scores
to
as
the needs of the
Kepler
people of
crosses
Duskwood.
the plate. No ribby for Castro, and the Twins lead 2-0. Solano moves to third.
Stitches in town.
Routine double play. 2 outs.
He
2 runs for the Twins. Big run at third base here.
Now, one thing that John Schneider did accomplish, and I
A
think
hero
that was
has
part of the
fallen.
plan, he's having Rocco Baldelli turn around his lineup. These are the moves Baldelli's making. So there are righty relievers that the Blue Jays could come to later, but they've got to score. Right now they're down. So the move has relieved Wallner out of the game and Kirilloff out of the game just by bringing in the lefty when you've given up 2 runs.
The counter to that is you're asking your staff, your bullpen, to get 21 outs to get a win. That's a tall order.
Jeffers struck out in the third. That was against Berrios. Kikuchi in relief. Ground ball to short. Bichette across the diamond, and that will do it, but not before. The Twins scored 2 runs.
Dark Ray. Carl's about to die. I'm only seeing Shadow Reavers. Good to see you in full health, Carl.
Today. 2-0 Twins as we go to the 5th inning. It'll be 9-1-2 in the Blue Jays order against Sonny Gray, starting with Dalton Varsho.
A hero has fallen.
Gray deals. Pop foul. Giving it a look is Polanco. It's out of play. Varsho tried to bunt in the 2nd inning. That didn't make much sense at all. 1st and 2nd, 1 out. He bunted, the run was over, but he was out, putting all the pressure on Springer, and then Springer hit a fly ball to right field.
There's more.
Alex, there is a delicate balance in the postseason. You have to manage with a different urgency than in the regular season, but you're straddling that line. Am I being urgent, or is this panic? Is this too early?
You got to stay chilly, Michael. You got to stay chilly and not panic. And sometimes numbers will drive you crazy. And I honestly don't think that you can blame managers today. I don't think this thing about, Snyder or Rocco Baldelli. This is just the way that baseball's ran. And I think sometime around last night around 1 a.m., they probably sent a note and said, these are the charts. If you're up, if you're here, if you're there. And Snyder's just, plugging and playing. But you have to pay attention to the game. And Barrios was outstanding, and he should have stayed in that game, and we said it before.
And the thing that gets me is that he wasn't wild when he walked him. Long battle, and he didn't want to give anything home runs, and he walked him. I don't think he walked him thinking that was the last batter he was going to face.
As a player, you have to have a little wiggle room, and he's earned it, and he's pitching a brilliant game. And you can give in and give up a home run to the hottest guy on the team, or do the smart thing and pitch around him, and by the way, he can't run. So he's going to take 3 hits with him. So for him to be taken out of that,
A hero has fallen.
Right now, talking to himself, but he should still be in this game. He'll probably be in 0-0.
And if the Blue Jay offense doesn't wake up, that's going to be the inning that's going to be magnified and dissected. Springer wraps on the right field, base hit. That's his 2nd hit.
I love this house. It really has it all.
Yeah, but our neighbor is a little opinionated.
At least Geico makes it easy to bundle off from my car insurance.
Strike 3! You're out of here. Dude, this is a great sheriff. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Runner on first base, 1 man out. Here is Brandon Belt. It's 2-0 Twins, top of the 5th. Belt with a big swing and a foul ball.
You imagine, Michael, if Tom Kelly in that 7th game of the World Series says, you've got 47 pitches. It's time for you to go.
I think Tom Kelly would have had to wrest the ball from Jack Morris in that 7th game.
That's a good point. 47 pitches for Barrios.
As they say in dodgeball, bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Two on Belt. Belt's 0 for 2 against Gray. Strike 3. Belt down on the That's his first strikeout.
And as that two-seamer that starts at your hip and comes back, lefties gave up. That's exactly what Belt did. Excellent pitch here. Dotted the corner.
Here's Vlad Guerrero. 0 for 2. Did he go?
Yeah, come here.
Mike Molinsky said he held up.
If I was talking to Vlad right now, I would say
So 2-0 on Guerrero. Fly ball right and a foul out to first. View from above, a slightly open stance. We'll swing that front foot.
Not enough mana.
Solano's at first, and he's holding on Springer. And Castro was taken over and left after the pinch hitting in the fourth. Two and two. And once again, the wall of sound builds here at Target Field.
If you're glad, dare Sonny Gray to throw the ball by you.
Two and two.
Vladimir Guerrero.
I need to get
pressure
closer.
on Guerrero, and he admitted as much. You know, he feels like he's got to do big things for this team to advance. Probably right. Number 3 hitter in this order. He's got to do damage for them.
Joe Torre would always tell me, Alex, think small and big things will happen.
Did he go? No, he did not. Held up on what is called the sweeper, and John Snacchusette goes, I hate that term. He goes, it's a high school slider with your hand around the ball.
Look at him talking to himself right here. He's screaming to himself, Michael, you're exactly right. He's saying, stay back, stay back. Look at him.
Well, trip to the mound.
And this little timeout right here really, really helps out Vlad. It helps him get his heart rate down. Watch him here. He's talking to himself. Probably in Espanol. Vámonos, vámonos. But I like that. But this timeout here helps out.
Great
the
commentary, Rod.
The heartbeat. You can tell he's going too fast. It doesn't allow him to get his thoughts together. And this is a good time for Vlad Jr. 3-2. Runners running. So a long base hit can score a run here.
Bo Bichette's on deck. 5th inning, 2-0 Twins. Runner goes. Just missed out.
Wow.
So
He's
Guerrero
hyped.
works a walk. Good at bat for Vlad Guerrero Jr. And that brings up the dangerous Bichette, who's 2 for 2. And he had 2 hits yesterday as well. Caleb Thielbar is warming in the bullpen. And Pete Mackey, the pitching coach, comes out and talks with Sonny Gray. So he's thrown 79 pitches, 2 outs here into the 5th.
And Michael, for the Jays, right man, right spot. Bichette is 4 for 6 this series. The rest of the Jays are 6 for 41.
Well, the MLB postseason continues with the Division Series, and that starts Saturday. Fox and FS1 will cover the American League, with the Orioles and Astros waiting for the wild card winners, and TBS will have the National League. The Braves and the Dodgers await the NL wild card winners. Shaping up to be a great postseason for baseball. The games are crisp, faster pace. All the rules that were instituted at the beginning of the year, they worked out beautifully. And it spilled out into the first games yesterday as well.
A hero has fallen.
And that one gets past Jeffers. And now the runners move up. And a base hit likely ties the game.
A hero has fallen.
Here's the give and take. Look at the knee on the ground, Michael. it's almost impossible to become a hockey goalie. You have no mobility or flexibility, especially with a man on third. I do not want to see
A hero has fallen.
Two and oh.
Or was it?
Really big spot in this game here in the fifth. Yesterday, today as well. Looks like it was a strike. They have not been able to get the big hit. Big spot in this game for Bichette.
And Michael, if you're not sure, you can put
Come
him
on.
base.
Wow, got a fastball right by him.
A hero has fallen.
His fastball plays higher than 94 because of all of his off speeds.
Exactly right.
Congrats, Jimmy Neutron.
Dialed it up twice, 2-2.
Just looking for a home run, but you don't need to do that.
He's thrown 2 fastballs by him. If he throws a slurve in the strike zone, he'll do Bichette a favor. Stay with the heater.
Along with the breaking ball, so 3-2. Runners stay put on second and third.
Big
First
pitch.
base is open. And you've got
Big,
Caprizio on
big
deck.
pitch.
Nail-biting time here in Minneapolis.
When you see a swing like that, he is basically telling you he is dead looking for spin and soft. So that's the chess game back and forth.
Oh, and they're picked off. Oh, they got him. Oh, what a mistake by Black Guerrero. He's signaling to the dugout. He thinks he got in. Oh, did they bail out Sonny Gray?
Still
Wow.
doing it.
Now he's saying that he's safe. We'll look. But from up here, it looks like they got him.
That was a timing play. 2 veterans. Carlos Correa checking in again. Here's the timing, Michael. 1, 2, go. We may need to see another angle.
Is it enough to overturn?
If in doubt, Michael, you have to review it. You have 2 tries. It's too big of a play.
I think he's out.
Oh, boy.
I think he's out. That's the telling replay. Alex, before this is confirmed or not, how do you go back in the dugout?
You don't.
I mean, if you get picked off there.
Oh, boy. Michael, I think you're right.
What a freaking play.
Oh, is his heart beating right now?
Oh, boy.
I mean, you can't not ask for a replay. You can't not
Let's take a look
ask.
at the replay review powered by Zoom. That's what they're looking at.
Give us
To
another
see if they
angle.
confirm
This is
or
not a good
overturn.
angle.
So much riding. Let's listen.
Oh.
Wow. Just wow.
And
What
your
a
best
timing
hitter.
play. Yes.
And your best hitter.
Elwin
Oh,
Forrest.
boy.
Oh, my goodness. What a play defensively by Gray and Correa.
God, that was
We'll be
so
back.
bad for them.
When things go sideways, will you be prepared? I want to introduce you to the Patriot Power Generator 2000X. Use the endless free power of the sun to power lights, your TV.
Wow, he just... What a big mistake. What a huge play by catcher. What up, heels up. Good. Careful in there. Careful in there, bro. Go back to when those things almost killed me.
And grounds one foul, so we start the bottom of the fifth. 2-0 Twins. And what a moment in this game, what a moment in this series as Guerrero gets too far offset.
What can I do for you?
I can barely make out those letters, but that writing style reminds me of something I once saw before my vision became so poor. There was a bundle of parchments in the chest upstairs when I moved into this place. I looked at them once when I first arrived, but I gave up once the fog hazed over my peepers. Do an old, nearly blind man a favor and check the chest upstairs for anything that might help you in your quest to discover more about this Stalvin character. I'm pretty sure there's a faded journal page that might be of interest to you. Bring it to me, and I'll help in any way I can.
A hero has fallen.
Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Even though I, like, kind of knew it was coming. That's why I turned around, because I was like, oh wait, maybe there's a thing in the spot, and then there was it there, and I actually, like, jumped.
A hero has fallen.
Need help? You found it!
I know of someone who might be able to assist you. Back when I was leading the Stormwind Guard, we used to get drinks at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. The innkeeper there, Smits, was quite an expert on the local lore. Show him this page and see what he has to say about it.
Now we go back to the studio with Nicole Briscoe.
Well, the Twins are trying to get where the Rangers are now. After a Nathan Eovaldi gem on the mound, it put Jose Leclerc in the position to close it out, and the Rangers bat. Plenty of support. 7-1 the final. The Rays season is over. The Rangers have earned themselves a party and a date with the Orioles starting Saturday. Guys?
Shocking, Nicole. Thank you so much. Such a great season for Tampa Bay. But
a hero has fallen.
The Texas Rangers. Kikuchi is out. John Schneider making the pitching change. He signals to the bullpen with Royce Lewis coming up. It's 2-0 Twins looking for more.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Everyone is dying. Wait, this burger. Juice delivery!
They bring in Garcia to face Royce Lewis, runner at first. And there's a strike.
Fight me, I will kill you.
Right off the end of the bat, foul ball, 0-2. Well, after Royce Lewis walked, that's where all the machinations began. They took out Barrios. They brought on Kikuchi by the end of the inning. The Twins had 2. And that has held up so far. It's 2-0 Twins over Toronto. Diving back is Polanco.
Hello. 1,000 thanks, adventurer. You warm an old man's heart with your foolish...
A hero has fallen.
Kindness. Here you are, friend. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Runner goes, pitch outside.
I live so far from the protection of town, it's a wonder the ghouls and the walking dead haven't eaten me. In fact, just yesterday, a pack of bone chewers was pounding on the walls of my house. I want to make an effigy, a kind of scarecrow for ghouls. To do that, I need some ghoul nails. You can get them from flesh eaters, bone chewers, brain eaters, rotted ones, and plague spreaders. Get the riches for me, and I will repay you with some coin.
That's about as good as those can 1-2. Lewis is down on strikes, and that'll do it. No run to hit. One man left on base. We go to the 6th inning. Minnesota 2, Toronto 0.
I better set some more Ladim over here.
Advisor can help you open those doors. They can help you create a plan designed to balance growth and guaranteed income.
I do not want to.
And provide access to specialists who help with estate planning to look out for future generations.
Feeling I will
so you're not just growing and protecting your wealth, you're sharing it. Because doors were meant to be opened.
People are excited about what AI will do for them. We're excited about what AI will do for business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by training AI with your data. When you Watson X your business, you can build AI to help coders code faster, customer service respond quicker, and employees handle repetitive tasks in less time. Let's create AI that transforms business with Watson X.
Don't like this one bit.
Tommy John's latest innovation is here.
Introducing Hammock.
Marladeem totally just like comes out of the cracks and taps me. I feel like.
It works by eliminating the swing and cling that causes chafe while allowing for breathable, sweat-free relief. Check out our 5-star reviews online right now. Because here's the rub. With Hammock Pouch underwear, there is none. Get 20% off your first order at TommyJohn.com.
Well, the pickoff of Guerrero at second base, that was the last move for Sonny Gray in this game. They take him out after 85 pitches, 5 innings, 5 hits, didn't allow a run. 2 and strikeout, 6. And the new pitcher, first one out, is Louis Bartlett, a local kid. And he deals with Bichette high. Bartlett, 25 years old from North Minnesota. And he pitched in yesterday's game. And he said it was an absolute honor to be a part of that game. He was in the rotation first part of the season. Didn't pitch well, sent to AAA. Came back in September. And fantastic out of the pen. 1.46 ERA, 17 strikeouts, only 1 walk. And 12 and a third. Baldelli said different pitcher coming in shorter stints, throwing 99 miles an hour.
So fastball, cutter, slider, and a little changeup.
Shifty hours.
So Baldelli has to get 12 outs out of the pen. Right in on the hands.
There's so many people farming here, but why? Tennessee Jed is just sitting, waiting.
And the pitch. You can see Jeffers tried to pull that one in, frame it, didn't get the call. 3-2.
Need to kill 19.
Just a little sensitive outside.
Swing and a miss. Overpowered him. Now, Sonny Gray, 5 shutout innings. Let's look at the K-zone and see why he was good, Alex.
Combination of fastballs and sliders. We see a few fastballs here early.
Just
1.
That's underneath.
2. Great grunt. Slurve. Another one. Another one. And just the total package today. As good as advertised, both with the fastball, the slider, the little change, and stayed ahead of hitters all afternoon long.
2-0 on Biggio with 1 out here in the 6th. So Lopez gave them a good start yesterday. Sonny Gray gives them 5
Need
innings
to be in the crypt.
today.
Maybe a party for the kills.
So 3-1 on Biggio. He has struck out twice, both of those times obviously against Gray. And pitch. Base hit right field. Biggio turns around. On and 1 man out.
Sports.
Alejandro Kirk, he is 1 for 2, single left and a fly ball right. You get Kirk hit the ball on the ground, it's going to be a double play, doesn't run well.
Starting to see some hyper spawning.
Different level of fastball, 95, 96, get up to 100 as well.
And it's hot.
I'm certainly not in combat.
And there's a base hit to right field. Kirk went the other
Okay.
way, moving to second is Biggio.
Blue Jays still in it. They want to.
So first and second, one man out.
Win. Despite the
Right man,
devastating
right spot
last
here.
inning.
For the Jays. For long.
Well, Kiermaier's due up, and he's going to go to the lefty. Nice piece of hitting there by Kirk. So Baldelli takes the ball from Garland, who leaves first and second, one man out. Kiermaier, step up, who is a left-hander. Stay tuned right here on ESPN.
Sherman.
You're shining on the ground.
My father's been saved.
With its diamond weave texture, carbon is strong, even better. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini-priced pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any price you want. Oh, and any number of pizzas you do. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas.
Tourists that turn into sand. Tourists photograph thousands of miles of remote coral reefs that can be analyzed by AI in real time. So researchers can identify which areas are at risk and help life underwater flourish.
Hey, Tennessee Jib.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I just wanted to remind you that Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. In fact, it's so easy. It reminds me of a joke my mate told me. Now, a knuckleballer and a catcher walk into a bullpen, and a knuckleballer turns into... Get it?
It's easy. Geico, official partner of Major League Baseball.
Well, that's going to be the National League Rookie of the Year, and what a game he had yesterday. 2-run home run, 2 walks, and the home run was just a massive blow. So, game 2, Arizona leads 1-0. It starts at 7 over on ESPN2. See more of Corbin Carroll. What a player. So first and second, one man out, and they bring in the lefty, Kenneth Thielbar, to face Kevin Kiermaier, but he's not going to face Kevin Kiermaier as they send up Santiago Espinal to pinch hit. And slowly, third base.
What a bunt. What a bunt.
Pinch hit, base hit for Santiago Espinal.
Swinging bunt. Perfectly placed. And fans in Minnesota saying, can we get Sonny Gray back up there?
So here's Jeff Chapman, bases loaded with one out.
got to put a run across here.
Breaking ball. This is 1-0. Line drive down the left field line.
Oh my god, it's fair. No, that was fair.
Oh, he just missed. That would have cleared the bases.
I swear to god, that was fair. It looked fair. That absolutely looked fair. Okay, it was fine.
A hero has fallen.
Dude, that was a huge hit. Literally a foot from just clearing the fucking base path.
Bases loaded, 1 out. 2-0 Twins. Top of the 6th. This could be 2.
Oh
There's
my
1.
god.
There's 2. It's a double play. Chapman runs into a 6-4-3 double play.
That is so heartbreaking, bro. A foot away, and then he does a fucking...
6, 4, 3.
That is so upsetting. I mean, they've... It's the second inning in a row with the bases loaded. Let's see what they do next inning. They're not letting this... Not letting it go too easily. Bone saw. Oh, I need you. Heal crits. It's a bit scary, I have to say. Just got hyper spawned on.
Game will break your heart. 4 inches away from a bases clearing double, and then this.
And then a ground ball routine double play started by Correa.
Kepler will lead off.
Michael, this game will break your heart. I've been there far too many times.
Now, this has been a running theme, though, Alex. 84 runners left on base. 6 innings for the Blue Jays. They just have not gotten it.
And a huge base running mistake by Guerrero Jr.
Well, Theobar, who got the double,
like they just have to find a way this inning. I feel like they just left the bases loaded twice, and guess that they just did that twice, and then if they do nothing next inning, they're gonna be like, well, we increased our shots, we lose.
The 18-game losing streak. Oh, he just lifted a lot of weight off their back with that double play ground ball.
See it.
That's a pitch timer violation. The count goes to 3-1. Now 3-2. So that was on the back. And he's so a very costly pitch timer violation. Kepler goes down. Pinch hit in the fourth inning, he walked against Kikuchi. Garcia, third pitcher for the Blue Jays. 1-1.
What are you seeing there, Zanzer? Got my plague splitter, I hope.
3-1. Donovan Solano. Correa's on deck. He's 2 for 2. And there's ball 4. Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great games. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org and follow @playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. RBI single, last time up. Infield single before that, so 2 for 2 for Correa, and also another great play in the field to pick off of Guerrero at second. Time was called before the pitch was delivered. And that is a pitch violation of the time.
Again, dude.
So he did not start the delivery motion before the clock struck 0. And with a man on
Really
base at 20
struggling
seconds.
right now.
2-0. Popped up behind the plate. Kirk giving him a look. Kirk makes the play. 2 outs. So that brings up Willie Castro. He pinch hit for Wallner in the 4th inning, and he wrapped into a double play. That was a sigh of relief for the Blue Jays and held the Twins to just those 2 runs. Those bases loaded, nobody out. He hit into the double play. A run scored, then short that ended the timing. But the 2 runs so far, they are holding up.
I felt it in my bones.
We've got action in the Twins a little. Stewart. One and 2. Marshall is in center. Biggio has been at second.
Uno más.
Now ball foul. Goes after the pitch. At the top of the inning. Chad Green is warming for the Blue Jays in their ball.
That guy is scaring me.
2-2. Not much arguing with Adam Hammery behind the plate, which means he's probably doing a good job. Another foul ball. This will be the 7th pitch of the attack coming up. The Blue Jays have out-hit the Twins 0-8-0, but 2-6-0 is leading.
GL, bro.
Castro battling.
Dude, this mage is running around. You're scaring me.
And the pitch.
It's a good string of quests.
Castro didn't like that. As Garcia thread the needle.
How are you?
There's no way. There's no way. That went right over the plate, bro.
Ah, thanks. These will do just the trick. A few weeks ago, I was picking herbs far from my house, and a band of ogres attacked me. I ran, and I was forced to leave behind a crate of precious tools and herbs.
Fallen.
After they chased me off, the ogres swaggered back to the ogre mound in southern Duskwood. I'm sure my crate is somewhere near the mound. Please, adventurer, retrieve this crate for me, for I miss it sorely.
Keenan Takashi sent me an email. Thanks, Keenan. This quest seems dangerous. This quest seems very dangerous. No stitches spotting. Although if there's people following the quest line, they should be here. Goblin Ghoul. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, and guys, the Twins bullpen finished about middle of the pack this season, but they feel as if the dynamic of that bullpen is completely different in the playoffs. A couple of examples is Louis Varland and Chris Patrick starting pitchers up in the bullpen, but the biggest reason is this guy right here, Brock Stewart, and how effective he is in late in games.
Abercrombie maybe give like a quick starter to these guys.
Foul back. Alex, talk to me about pressure. They have 9 more outs. They're down 2-0. They lose this game, their season's over.
They're feeling it. The whole momentum of the game changed when Barrios came to the game. There was a sigh of relief in the stadium. But now you only have 9 outs, and you can't think long one. You have to think one at a time. Double by Guerrero. Strikeout, strikeout, first. You got to think one at a time.
Two. Swing and a miss. Fastball upstairs.
97 miles an hour. Cheese, top of the zone at 97.
Well, they found the strikeout touch, Alex. Through August,
coming in the back way does not feel comforting since I don't know the best exits.
Pitch to Springer.
Out of range.
Dude, who even fucking knew there were ogres in Duskwood?
Trades, development, local kids. It's been really a masterclass on how to do something. And they've turned it around, Michael. I mean, for 10 years, they were 30th in strikeout. We joked about yesterday. They had a guy named Sloy in their pitching staff. And now they're #1. I've never seen that type of paradigm shift. And that starts at the top.
1-1. Couldn't get out of the way.
Sockman, greetings.
Look out.
I sense you're worried.
And the pitch. High drive. Into left center field. It's in the park. Taylor's there in a good way. Second out. Well, coming up next, the final game 2 of the night. Phillies host the Marlins with Philly a win away from moving on. Last night, Zach Wheeler was great. He struck out 8 around 5. Didn't walk anybody. Tonight, the starting pitcher, Steve Garrett for the Marlins. 9-7, 3.66. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. 12-9, 4.46. Phillies won that run last year all the way to the series. Top of the 7th inning. 2-0 Twins. Belt over 3 game.
Feel too risky.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
1-2. They have really pitched very well so far. He's 0 for 4 yesterday, 0 for 3 today.
Cutters in, fastball's away.
Swing and a miss, got him. Strong inning for Rod Stewart.
A hero has fallen.
Retires the Blue Jays. They're running out of time. But time right now for the 7th inning stretch. Here's Target Field. It's 2-0 Twins.
Oh my god, this kid is insanely dangerous.
A hero has fallen.
Online platform safe from cyber threats? Absolutely.
Can we provide healthcare virtually anywhere?
We can help with that.
Is it possible to use predictive monitoring to address operations issues?
We can help with that too. With the advanced connectivity and intelligence of global secure networking from Comcast Business. It's not just possible, it's happening.
This is insanely dangerous. Even with this kid here.
Just a generation ago, we came from I'm proud to see this generation carry the tradition.
I'm harting out of here.
I think it does go the distance.
He's talking about expenses. Health insurance. You can get money to help clean.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
I can't even do this quest.
Especially this new pumpkin spice frosty.
I'll just help this guy, I guess.
Question for you. So, fries are a utensil, right? Good question.
It is a good question. Can you give us an answer?
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new pumpkin spice frosty or cold brew.
Well, let's take a look at the game track. 2-6-0 for the Twins. 4-8-0.
Can't do this shit.
Walking the batter in the fourth inning. Toronto left 8 runners on base. Gray, 5 shutout. Gray and 2 for 3 offensively as we go. Into the bottom of the 7th. And track brought to you by the logo. Eric Swanson takes over.
Fastball splits. Makes it a little slider.
This quest would have given me so much.
So 3-0. Let's see if they green light him. Take it all
It
the
was such a doable cave too.
And the pitch. They walked him to start the 7th. John Schneider, good guy. He has to know if his team doesn't score a couple of runs, he is
All right.
question after question about lifting Barrios in the 4th inning without walking to Royce Lewis. That is going to be a question that's asked every which way that it could be asked. Why'd you do that? Was it planned? What did you see? Was he pitching well?
All of those. And I love the bunt here. I know they're not going to bunt, but I just think adding runs on late in the game, it's paramount. This is the type of game here, Michael. You have to start playing one.
The Legend of Stalin.
Forget about the long ball or the big inning.
Do it yourself, pussy.
Looking ahead, the Blue Jays have their best 3 hitters, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Exactly the same lineup they had yesterday in the 8th inning when Guerrero doubled.
There's like hidden ghosts here. Can't see them, but they're there.
Now we told you yesterday.
Human racial is so useless.
The Twins have not won a playoff series since they beat the A's in the ALDS in 2000.
What is it,
That's a
Retail?
9-series
A hero has fallen.
So looking to snap that as well. Only one team has
I'm
a
about to
longer stretch
ding
without a
31.
playoff series win. You have to go back to 1995.
I don't want to run beat. No,
Last time
not
the Reds won a playoff series.
Deeps take so long. Could do Stockade again. I'll see if there's any good drops in Stockade, and then I might do it again. Just because it takes all day tomorrow. It just doesn't take that much time. The only hard part is finding a group. It's like the safest dungeon.
1 for 3 in game 1, a run, 2 walks. MVP in 2018.
You
Arizona,
need something?
1 win away
Thank the Nick. Well, thank you, adventurer. You have more than earned your reward. Aha! Happy nights ahead. Take this note to Ello Ebenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. He and I are old friends. And when he reads it and discovers what you did for me, I'm sure he'll be just as happy as I am.
What's the reasoning?
The hell was that, Abercrombie?
I need a better explanation.
Here's what I could probably hear them say. Well, we've got the lead. We want to put up a crooked number, not just one. That's probably the answer. And Taylor has good speed. I don't think he's going to hit into a double play, but he didn't hit it all. Ground ball to first. There's one.
Oh, he throws it away. Oh my god, he might be out.
To go to second, he'll make it.
No.
Taylor made double play, but couldn't complete the back end.
Good throw here on the front side. A little flat-footed from Bichet. He has plenty of time. Maybe take one extra step and go right over the top, right back to Guerrero.
How much do you think Jeffers
Greetings.
running to where the throw was coming from disrupted Bichette?
It definitely did, but because he had a little bit of extra time, you could dodge, take a sidestep, and just throw a little
It's
run.
in my fucking bank.
Because you've taken, obviously,
Oh
the
my
runner
god.
going into the infielder out of his quiver. This is the only thing he could do. He
Ha,
ran out
it
of the
didn't.
bases.
Okay, dude.
Nothing illegal.
Going to Westfall, flying to Stormwind, going to my bank, flying back to Westfall, running back here, hard thing. Oh my god, look at all these quests I get to turn in.
Instead of going in your back, throwing off your heels, and you lose accuracy and velocity.
That's a big run now at second base with 2 outs. 2-0 count on Polanco. 3-0. Royce Lewis is on deck. So as a fielder's choice, runner goes to second on the E6. That's the first error in the game for either team. 3-0. They walked him on 4 pitches with Royce Lewis coming up. And here comes John Schneider, and that'll do it for Swanson. With the
Good. Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly,
Well, if
then
you're
look no
looking to get
further.
there quickly, then look no further. I'm sorry that you might have heard me peeing.
With MLB's data visualization, we can show you how far every new shot is hit
Freaking Morbid fell.
Pitch with StatCast, powered by Google Cloud. Rock the postseason by visiting MLB.com/StatCast.
I should get into a guild. I want to be in cuties.
Not close to what he did yesterday, but still a factor in this one. What he did yesterday.
Or elites.
Pretty amazing.
Well, he's looking for the straight. He had the solo home run, a 2-run homer, and now he's looking for a 3-run homer.
Because it'd be easier to get into dungeons if I was in a guild.
And he also drew the walk.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items.
Also, it'd
Do you
probably
already have
barely
an
make a
account with us now?
difference.
That's their closer. He's been a little shaky in September. You see, overall the numbers are good, but he allowed 7 runs over his last 9 games. And that
I don't know what add-on is doing this, but I hate it. Bet you it's back.
Big spot in this one, as the Blue Jays are trying to stave off elimination.
Simple approach, 2 pitches, 50-50, fastball, slider.
This guy down the right field line. That's out of play.
Well met. These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
A hero has fallen.
Struck out with a runner at second and fifth. Another foul ball. Slider. So quickly Romano is up 0-2. Pinch runner is Kyle Farmer. He took over for Julian at second, give them more speed.
Crusty.
And Polanco is at first. The 0-2. Goes with the fastball up and in.
And that's a setup pitch. Michael for the slider. He's gonna maybe throw 2 more in a row here. Slider, slider coming up.
Kepler is on deck. Runners go. Grounded to third. Nice play by Chapman. Wasn't distracted at all to end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 2 men left on base. We'll go to the 8th in Minneapolis.
For over 25 years, Lovesac has been rewriting the rules of comfort. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules.
No one sees the world quite like an airline, but the world we see below us is changing fast. That's why Delta
I have
is
no
committed to
idea.
net zero carbon emissions.
It's gotta be
by
threat
2050.
plates.
It's why we're getting rid of 4.9 million pounds of single-use plastics annually. And it's why we're accelerating our push to source sustainable aviation fuel. Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going. Together.
Rep who you root for this postseason. Visit MLBshop.com for your favorite team gear and today's special offers.
So much pressure. Everything on the line. Barrios yanked early. Carlos Correa here for that moment.
King's honor,
Boy,
friend.
is John Snyder.
Ah, this will be proof against the fiend Morbin Fell. Well done. You are ready. Morbin Fell will fall.
Off
Morbin hides in his lair, the house perched atop the hill to the east overlooking the Ravenhill Cemetery. His time in this land is drawing to an end.
A hero has
Use
fallen.
Morbin's bane against him. It will render his protective magic powerless. Slay him, and save us from his wickedness. Be the instrument of my revenge and a hero of Duskwood. By the light! You bet I recognize that handwriting. I followed the legend of that Stalvin character for years. When those visiting nobles were slaughtered a few years back, I went with
A
Haggard
hero
to
has
investigate.
fallen.
I found these muddy pages, but we were never able to link the handwriting to that crazy man in the woods. Your trail of evidence proves his guilt. Take this to Commander Ebenlock immediately and fill her in on what you've discovered.
On behalf of the people of Darkshire, and as the leader of the Night Watch, I thank you, adventurer, for your bravery and dedication. May the light shine upon your ways. My, you have proved yourself to be quite a detective adventurer. I have had my eye on that creep Stalvin for quite some time, but if this page was written by the same hand, it proves his guilt beyond a shadow of a doubt. In all his days keeping the town registry, Clerk Daltrey has become an expert at identifying handwriting. Show him this page and see if the writing matches that of the registry signature.
Solid play by Michael
You
Taylor.
need something? Why, yes, the writing on this page does in fact match that
A
of the
hero has
registry
fallen.
signatures. Let Commander Ebenlock know immediately that the handwriting matched Adventurer. Her suspicions were correct.
Full speed at
Need
contact.
help
A
working
hero
letter?
has fallen.
Ah, yes, of course. His was a long and sorrowful tale. I knew him well before he left for the war, but that was the last time I saw him. A noble and good man he was, but he suffered a bad end. Here, I should have something here that can tell the tale better than my own recollections. If you would like to know more, you might ask Althea. She's been the one to handle the trouble with him of late. What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
Kepler giving it a look. It's out of play.
What language is this? It looks ancient. I can't read it. Take the note you gave me to Sierra von Indy. He's very learned in languages and ancient arts. If anyone here can translate this message, it's he.
So they improved their defense with
Greetings.
that move.
Be careful. I'm almost finished translating that note. If you come back in a few moments, I should be done. Oh my. If what is written on this note is true, then Abercrombie's done something unspeakable. You better bring the translated note back to Ello, and do so quickly, for I fear a doom already lumbers toward our town. For the Alliance.
And the 0-2. Foul back.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Correa.
Light bless you.
Alex, I'm not sure if you saw that. On that ground ball, he started to move up the middle and then
Be
doubled
careful.
back, and we'll get back to that in a second.
The
MLB
Embalmer is a
celebrates
name
this
told in
American
one of our
Heritage
children's
Month by
stories.
recognizing the
He was a
contributions made
kindly
to our
alchemist,
game.
driven
By the Latino
mad by the
baseball
death of his
community,
wife
past and
Eliza.
present.
To restore her, he
Mayores
used dark
and
magic to
MLB.
place his own
Visit
heart within the bosom of his dead spouse. This revived Eliza, but it cursed her with a hunger for human flesh, forcing the Embalmer to keep her buried. His heart is his power. Find his wife's grave, retrieve his heart, and bring it to me while it still beats. Do this, and his power will be broken.
1-0 on Biggio.
Go with honor, friend.
1-2. Jacks dealing.
Well met.
Filthy slider.
I knew it. Fine work, adventurer. Stalvin Mistmantle led a life of depravity. Innocent victims died by his hand. Undoubtedly, he is guilty of countless crimes. Now the lunatic threatens Darkshire. The light only knows what sordid acts he is plotting. Travel to his cottage just north of town, adventurer, and execute Stalvin, once and for all. When the deed is done, travel to Madame Eva's and show her his family ring. After all, it was her premonition that led to this gruesome discovery. But Darkshire is safer because of her. Morgan Lattimore? Never heard of... Oh, you mean More Latim. I guess you don't know the story.
Right side.
Well, I'll give you the shot.
Fields and tags.
A wandering undead
Easier on the way
calling
by
itself
and
More
holds
Latim
on to
has
the
been
baseball
wandering
to
dusty.
end the inning.
From what we've gathered, it appears to be the undead body of Morgan Lattimore, of whom you apparently know. He's been causing us all sorts of attacking watchdogs. You seem to be capable enough. Maybe you could lay him to
Take a look.
From what my scouts tell me, Morlatum wanders throughout Duskwood, following a strange and meandering path through the cemetery. We buried him out past the house on the hill. You know where that is? There isn't anything I can do to help you, but I wish you good luck.
The future. The way you see it is set.
There's no way I can kill Morlatum.
We think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. X-Chair has done it again with our groundbreaking Elemax technology, providing hours of infinite comfort no matter where in the world you're sitting. By synthesizing the universe's elements, bringing hot, cold,
well met.
into one extraordinary seating.
You're back safe and sound. Couldn't ask for much more than that, could you? Now, let's see what we have here. This looks pretty official as far as any Defias documents I've seen, but it could be a dupe just to throw you off track of whatever it is you're looking for.
Whoa, this looks way too complex to be something to just lead you astray. I shouldn't even be looking at this stuff. Take it to Trias. He'll be able to make sense of it. And don't let anyone get in your way. This is bigger than me. It might even be bigger than him, but we'll see. And do me a favor, stranger, don't tell anyone I helped you. If my superiors found out I knew about any of this and didn't share it with them, they'd probably hang me.
Very wise of you, adventurer. This totem of infliction will help to protect you against the evil which lurks throughout Azeroth and beyond.
You performed well against the Dark Runners, adventurer, but it seems as though their numbers are inexhaustible. Every time we make progress, more spring up to refill their...
What Really Happened Replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
Let me get that for you.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off.
Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you are ready to take on the toughest worgen infesting the woods. Up.
Now through the end of the week, get 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Well, let's take a look at tonight's active play of the game, brought to you by Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
Yeah, Carlos Correa, postseason experience, the base hit, then the pickoff, and then the big double play. 6, 4, 3.
Max Kepler will lead off the bottom.
A hero has fallen.
Romano's still in there. I got to give credit to my guy.
Indeed it was. It's not very hard, though. I mean, he's been one of the greatest clutch players of our generation here, so.
Do not be humble with me. I will not accept it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. You're right.
Out the way, 0-2.
I got one right. I might as well celebrate it. No, but the thing is, Michael, experience does matter in October, and you see the plays, not only the big plays, but the subtle plays, and then the ability to think slow in the moment and put the timing play on.
Light bless you.
Sonny Gray and picking off Guerrero. Wow, was that a turning point?
Kepler goes down on strikes against Romano. And that brings up Solano.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Ground ball right to Guerrero. He'll take it himself, beating Solano to the bag.
Safe travels.
Well, that man, we saw him yesterday, Johan Duran, is going to try to close it out. Twins 3 outs away from advancing.
Michael, Carlos Correa, 3 outs away from seeing his his old buddies next week, the Astros.
And a strike to Correa. So Carlos is 2 for 3. A couple singles and an RBI.
Michael, driving into the ballpark today, I saw this stat and it just jumped out of the page. Minnesota Twins, 0 wins, 6,937 days. They may get 2 over 2 days.
Ooh, that did not sound good.
Uh-oh. That is not good. That is absolutely not good.
And that's just a two-seamer that gets away, that keeps chasing you. And I hope, Michael, he caught a break because it might have hit him in the knuckles. And that may be okay. Let's hope so.
I'm always amazed when guys get hit on the hand. There's so many small bones in that hand that there are not more injuries. Obviously, there's going to be a contusion. We just hope that he's able to move on. Looks like he's going to stay in the game.
Sigh of relief.
So that brings up Willie Castro. Runner on. Two outs. Romano deals.
There you go.
1-0. Ground ball up the middle. It's a base hit. Correa around second. He's going to third. The throw from Varsho is not in time. That allows Castro to go to second.
That's a mistake by
Level
Varsho, the
32.
center fielder. Unusual mistake. That ball should come straight to second base. Here's Correa going first to third. No doubt. Thinking first to third the whole way. But Michael, that ball does not need to go to third base. It needs to go right to second base to keep the force play in order.
Big spot. Give the Twins some breathing room in the ninth. Jeffers. Ball to right field. Springer's there, and he'll put it away. And that'll do it. No runs a hit.
Switch beam, switch beam.
Left on base.
Reclaiming the charred veil.
3 outs remain.
I had problems
in the
once,
Blue Jays
and there's somebody doing
the
it,
Twins
so
are 3 outs away
out of the.
from advancing.
Oh.
Since 2013, T-Mobile has partnered with
for now.
MLB to bring innovation to the
watching.
game, taking America's largest, fastest 5G network to every level of baseball. From the big leagues with a first-of-its-kind AR app to Little League, where FamCam 5G keeps families connected. And now the minors, where 5G is being used to test an automated... T-Mobile, proud to be the only network trusted by Major League Baseball to help build a future of America's pastime.
Like a lightweight road bike, clip-in shoes, and a moisture-wicking jersey.
Too much?
If he's a leads, that would be
And
bad.
cashback on what you need.
It's not good.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places. You think life is short? Football is short. Regular season's just 18 weeks. Just 3 days a week. Sometimes just one game a day. So cherish every over and under before it's over on FanDuel. With live betting on every NFL game. Because before you know it, a cold night at a Bills game will just be a cold night at Buffalo.
Do I try and do this?
$5 and get $200 in bonus bets guaranteed. FanDuel.
It's a level 35 quest. How? Like, is he...
Is Duron. You see his numbers. We watched him yesterday, and he threw a lot of breaking balls. And now here comes Rocco Baldelli, and also the athletic trainer to check out Duron. Wonder what this is.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
If Brian Jeffers wasn't so curious, we'd be able to see what's going on.
It seems doable.
That was his last warm-up pitch. He automatically looked down in his hand.
It doesn't seem that hard. To take the path, see how far out.
Inside of the thumb.
Yeah, you know, yesterday he threw his first 5 pitches were breaking balls, and you wonder if there's a
the guards are. It says I can kite him back to 10.
No one's warming at this point, and if he leaves, obviously whoever comes in with
A hero has fallen.
as he needs to warm up. Well, I don't think that's a plan. They're trying to stop bleeding or close up the blister. So how long have the Twins been waiting to win a playoff series? Well,
A hero has fallen.
2002, we mentioned that was in the ALDS against the A's. So it's a 9-series stretch without winning a playoff series. And it's hard to do that. It's hard to lose 18 games in a row when you're a good team. You've made the playoffs, Alex, so that means you're a good team. Let's take a look at the last time it happened. Eddie Guardado, everyday Eddie, on the mound.
A hero has fallen.
They have not had an opportunity to celebrate in 21 years.
And this fan base is ready to explode. Waited a long time, great fan base.
Well, looks like he's going to stay in, but the Twins decision makers will watch very closely if he's okay as he takes a couple to the mid.
Swing area. I should like this area isn't that dangerous. I've got a very easy path back.
And when you throw 103, you can see why he would abandon it, but he slowly started to regain confidence.
Yeah, what happens is sometimes you give up a big clutch home run or something like that. You lose confidence. But boy, he came back nicely, and that is his swing and miss pitch. Even though he throws 105, 104, good sign here.
to a matchup with the defending world champions.
I understand how this is a 35 quest.
First up, Angel Kirk. Way upstairs.
When you throw a fastball like that, you have to think the next couple of pitches should be breaking balls. And sometimes you find your rhythm with your breaking ball, not your fastball.
So he has not come close in the first two pitches. They are starting to get the bullpen ready. Emilio Pagan.
And this is an automatic take one strike. 100% you have a red light here. Force him to throw a strike, do not help him.
And there's a strike. Kirk has 2 hits and 3 at-bats. Just clips the outside corner, 2-2. That's almost an unhittable pitch.
And something has to give. Kirk has not struck out over his last 35 plate appearances.
Foul ball. That was a splitter.
At 97.
Blue Jays need a base runner. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck out now.
Wow.
A filthy splitter.
Boy, that's not fair. This is a splitter indeed, Michael. 98, and it fell off the table. Unhittable pitch. First strikeout for Kirk in 36 plate appearances.
Here's
Nerves are high. Like, okay. The tying run is at the plate. Come on!
That's the man who started the game for the Blue Jays, Jose.
Unless, like, this guy spawns stuff, which I don't think he does, then I feel fine.
A hero has fallen.
He has the power to tie the game. 17 homers on the year.
Strike.
There's that filthy curveball for strike, whispering across the outside corner. Swing and a miss, another curve, 0-2.
A hero has fallen.
Rip.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
Wow.
3 straight unhittable curveballs. And the Twins are an out away.
Three of them. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Filthy breaking ball.
Leaves it up to Dalton Varsho. Do not hold Merrifield at first. He'll take off. He does. Swing and a miss. Moves to second. That was the hero of game 1.
Come on.
He's the hero of this one.
It is so loud. Wow, 102. They're gonna go nuts. 3 straight strikeouts, maybe.
Swing and a miss. Finally, 21 years in the making. And the Twins advance with a victory in 2 straight over Toronto. And they will meet the Houston Astros in the ALDS.
Poor Toronto. Why are you running?
Makes the catch. Yelich will tag. Yelich will score. Santana moves up.
Wow, I watched them score just as I tune in.
And the Brewers jump on top 1-0.
So a lot of times he relies a lot on his fastball.
Zach Gallen is
Once you elevate, you are
at.
running the risk of
Oh
getting
my
the fly ball.
God!
That's all they
How
needed. The Brewers
is this
needed
happening?
to be able to
Has he
get that
played in the
run in.
playoffs
So it goes the
before?
fastball. Feel like
You
he's able
need
to get
something?
under it and get some air under it.
I know, adventurer. Stalvin is dead. I sensed a wave of hope ripple through the tainted forest. Once and for all, Duskwood is free from his bloodthirst. My joy is hampered by thoughts of those who fell prey to the horrible beast.
Hey, Alyssa,
Nonetheless,
come take
you are a
my
brave and
random
cunning
shit.
adventurer.
That report's going to say he struggled against four-seam fastballs this season.
Oh my God, Gallen is getting shelled.
Greetings. Your previous accomplishments have convinced me that you are ready to take on the toughest Worgen infesting the woods. Of the Worgen that have made their new home here, the Vile Fangs and the Tainted Ones have proven the most dangerous. They've settled down near some of the caves and in the mine to the south. From far away, you can even see the light from their bonfire.
It looked like he was sitting on that pitch. He got his foot down, working to go opposite field, and stayed in the big part of the ballpark to get the base hit.
Willie Adames, one of their leaders. Brent Strom out to talk to the right-hander, Zach Gallen. It is 2-0, and Gallen has had to work very hard. He's thrown 30 pitches. Most he's thrown in a first inning this year. The most for any inning is 37. So he's having to grind.
Oh, and every out, every
I have like
batter that
3 hard
reaches,
quests here.
You're taking away an inning, a couple of outs of his depth and going into this game, and you're putting pressure on
A hero has fallen.
Bullpen, which has not been as strong as the Brewers.
And Josh Donaldson takes a curve for his stride. Donaldson had a couple of hits in a game last night. Canna at third and Thomas at first.
So what a Stranglethorn.
The kick in the 0-1. Swing and a tapper back to the mound. Gallen will fire over to first. Donaldson is out. The Brewers send 7 to the plate and they score twice.
Why is everyone talking about Navage and nasal irrigation?
I am someone who suffers from seasonal allergies. It's just terrible. It really does affect your day-to-day.
Navage is simple. Your nose is the body's air filter, but it's not perfect. Navage is a drug-free way to help flush out allergens, mucus, and germs using powered suction. Join nearly 4 million Navage users so you can breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier.
I have dinner in 30 minutes.
Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
I'm gonna go
Chipotle's
here.
carne asada is back.
It's our most tender cuts of
Start
steak,
doing
grilled
this.
and seasoned with cumin, oregano,
Question
and
is,
coriander.
can I get
Finished
to
with fresh lime and hand-chopped cilantro.
37,
Carne asada.
17k
This is the best
XP
steak
in
ever.
30 minutes?
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, there's Granger, offering professional-grade supplies backed by product experts. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty. So I'm taking some me time out
I
here.
should have looked up the Eliza fight.
Good question.
Because I'm supposed to do that while I'm up here as
Choose
well.
wisely. Choose Wendy's new pumpkin spice frosty or cold brew.
Whatever your business needs, Vistaprint can print it. Like packaging with tape to thank you cards, or merch from t-shirts to caps, even a logo that you can put on all that. Because with Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. New customers get 25% off at Vistaprint.com.
Football is back.
Oh my
But
god.
fantasy team name? Check. Grill? Check. Fancy grill.
They literally are.
The hero has fallen.
Season long? Check, baby.
I cannot, like, farm this.
Drops October 10th. It's going to wait to know hockey is football talk. The NHL on ESPN and ESPN Plus.
Back here at American Family Field, the Brewers lead the Diamondbacks 2-0 as we go to the second. Let's send it downstairs and Jesse Rogers.
Yeah, guys, we talk about these young Diamondbacks. Well, how about the Brewers starting lineup? Only 3 players remain from their 21 playoff team. So an elimination game 3 days after the regular season ends, kind of new for them. Josh Donaldson's advice to his team, just do your job. Donaldson's playing his 50th playoff game. And of course, the converse of doing your job is don't try to do too much. And I think we saw that in the first inning at bat for Milwaukee. They really just took what came to them, and you saw them score a couple runs.
Old Bill Belichick, do your job, right?
Stay
Bill
within
Belichick
yourself.
or Bill Parcells? I mean, it's basically the same. But Gabriel Moreno with that huge homer last night. And he swings and misses.
Well, Moreno's in that category where his manager, Torey Lovello, says his heartbeat, slow heartbeat, is under control, calm, beyond his years.
A swing and a miss, and Peralta gets the strikeout.
Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
No fees or minimums, and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is an even easier decision than this.
We need a clutch hit.
Holy shit, is this a... Oh my god.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even
This is
easier than that.
so
What's in your-
dangerous.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. taking a slider for his strike. Right-hand hitter went 0 for 4 last night at All-Star this year. He put up a solid season. OPS plus of 108. 100 is average.
Going
so
around.
You can read that as he was 8% better than the league average. This one popped in the air. Foul ground. Santana near the netting. Diving. Oh, boy. He wasn't able to come up with it, and then the crew chief, Alan Porter, will help him out. That's some hustle right there.
Well, they need like a trampoline park sponsorship here. Be able to jump back in. But, I mean, look at this effort. I mean, you're trying to
what a
do
fucking
anything
effort.
you can. And Santana times it perfectly, leaps. It just happened to hit the net.
Oh, 2 now on Gurriel. Peralta. Right there, got him looking. Fastball Freddie with his 3rd strikeout. And there's 2 away.
This is 98 miles an hour. I mean, it is on the corner.
You're kidding.
I mean, that mix of power and control. I mean, look at the 4-seam action, but just sizzles by it, Gurriel. And Gurriel tends to hunt off-speed pitches, and he's really good at it. Once you hunt the off-speed, get that, it's hard to pull the trigger.
Freddie Peralta, strikeouts. Usually a big consider his last 11
they just
starts
left
this
me.
year. 244 ERA, 62-2. He struck out 92.
A hero has fallen.
Reliever type.
Yeah,
numbers. You know what I mean? You get relievers every once in a while that'll strike out 92 and 62 and 2/3. That's how he finished. Lifted in the air. Free lift to his line. 1, 2, 3, go the Diamondbacks.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card earns 2% cash back on what you want. Like a lightweight roof, clip-in shoes, and a moisture-wicking jersey.
Is it too much?
I need 17,000 XP.
And 2% cash back on what you need.
I think yes. It's not good.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
I didn't see how much XP I got. But if these are giving me 170, then I need to kill 100. I keep not seeing how much XP they give.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu price Domino's pizzas when you order online right now. Right now? Right now? Right now. Now at the end of the week, 50% off all menu price pizzas when you order online at
Do
Domino's.
they actually all respawn at one
Isn't
time?
always seen, but it is felt in the moments we share. At Pfizer, we dare to stay ahead and advance innovation in vaccines to help protect you and your family against the respiratory diseases we may be facing. Ask your healthcare provider about vaccine options from Pfizer, including COVID-19, RSV, and pneumococcal pneumonia that may be right for you. To find vaccine options from Pfizer, visit PfizerVax.com.
The interview you prepared for was for a job that was too good to be true.
I need Indeed.
Here's your free Indeed account. Indeed strives to create job results so you're more likely to apply to jobs that won't lead to misery.
You're
Craving ballpark food? Just tell Siri, add peanuts to my grocery list.
Oh, craving nachos here at American Family Field. Luke Shelby, Douglas Rogers, as we go to the bottom of the second. And Bryce Terang just started off. 8-1. Zach Gallen punches in a strike. Terang 0 for 1 last night with a sack bunt and a walk. This kid a really good defender, and he can fly.
And first inning yesterday, he got 3 chances right out of the gate and converted them 4 threes.
He was right.
Swing and a miss.
He was right. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Gallen had to work.
I'm gonna have to use
Extra
Swiftness
hard.
Potion here, I think.
32 pitches in that first inning.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I might be dead. I might be dead.
Dan Bellino, our camera. The 2-2.
I popped it so early. Holy shit, he was right. They legitimately all spawned at once. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That was terrifying, and I didn't have Hearth. And then I'm standing there and 3 spawn on top of me, bro.
In my estimation, there's a psychological
Can I even
aspect
do
to the
like
foul
one of
ball.
these at a
Guys are used
time?
to getting swings and misses, and instead the balls are being fouled off. That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher.
That's a spoiler.
In the air, left field, slicing towards the line, and that one slices foul.
Okay, I can get one.
And you know, we talk about put-away, having that pitch.
If I can clear this whole camp one at a time, it's a very good spot.
And give the swing and miss. You know, Gallen goes off the fastball a lot. Nothing more frustrating when you're trying to get that put away and you can't find it. And you just keep throwing that extra pitch. Yeah, the count still says 2-2, but you've thrown like all the extra pitches.
It is literally just crawling.
10 pitches in this one. Gallon's got 3 swings and misses. Reno is having some issues with his pitch comm.
Oh, hold on, my thumb.
Now,
There we go.
he's got it
I don't have
ready.
any more
and back to work.
bombs, which I would like.
Once you start hearing Uber drivers on your pitch com, something's going on.
Uber drivers on your pitch com.
Popped up, foul territory, third base side, and get out of play. Zach Gallen hoping for a quick bottom of the second. Brewers lead 2-0. Sack fly by Frelick and an Adames RBI single. Durant,
Still
4
recharging.
straight 2-strike fouls.
It's too far away.
And a swing and a miss. Gallen able to get him.
I don't know if he got hit with the bat or what happened here.
Reno got hit on the follow through.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's one thing to just already deal with foul balls, but he kind of goes forward to block it, and because he has to lean forward on the block, it takes his head into the swing path. And, this is a devastating blow for the D-backs. I mean, this kid has caught so many games in the home stretch, just been able to raise his game. Big hits, phenomenal defender. And they're doing that concussion protocol here just to kind of make sure. But the way he sat down, you knew he was
My mana
a bit
is
dazed
low.
for a second.
I mean, he sat back just for a moment and has that kind of.
Okay, I can do 2 at a time.
The thing that is so challenging in these spots is take one more look. A swing and a miss and a follow through. Bang. Right on top of the head. The thing that's so challenging, though, is
Take me a while to get to.
there's no way with words in a back
I'm just
and
gonna
forth
stay there here until I can
conversation
hearth. I
in
think.
3 minutes to diagnose a concussion.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen cases, and more as we learn, more information sometimes comes with time. But they're gonna, have to make a decision, and he was definitely impacted immediately. He just sat back. And one of the risks is already a lot of
Cannot
risks to
believe
this
I only
craft as
pulled
it
one
is.
there. That's astonishing.
And just trying to block a ball in the swing path, and just didn't see it coming.
See just how valuable Moreno is. Early in the year, Carson Kelly was sharing time with him, but eventually
Probably pull 2 here.
Moreno took over. Jose Herrera is their backup. This guy has turned into one of the top defensive catchers in the National League, and if not in all of baseball. He's got a bright future, and they need him. He had the huge in the game. And look, it can be as simple as after taking the bat to the head, what about the next foul tip? If you remember a few years back, but Joe Mauer, who had that amazing career, he was catching and took a foul ball off the mask, went down to his knees for a second, and never caught again.
I mean, that's, it's scary. And, this kid is so dynamic, just this personality. Big fan of Miguel Cabrera's. He said, I committed to going to right field in my swings because of watching Miguel Cabrera.
I'm scared, that I get reset on again.
Major league game by storm.
I'd rather them reset
a
while
lot of
I'm
it is
out
just
here
defending, but
and not in
it's
there.
also his ability to get these big hits, a big home run in game 1.
And they were probably clearing it. They had 2 people. This is about where I got. It was these things left when I got here. They left, and they were probably clearing stuff faster than I
How you're really
was.
feeling? You don't need to be a hero. It's like he's gonna get back in, test it out here.
We talked about guys in leadership positions. Torey Lovello would be at the top of the list in terms of a guy who exudes that humanity, and he has a connection and a care for his players. It's something that every manager strives for, to be sure. It is certainly something that Craig Counsell has with his guys.
A hero has fallen.
That is why Kristen one time
2 people have died to Eliza's guard today. Which is the next quest I have to do.
That is what WoW is all about. Is a guy that has empathy and just cares so much for his players. And first pitch swinging as Taylor pops it up right side. And Perdomo calls
I think I'm gonna go into that cave again.
6-minute delay there. Later customize your feed. Get personalized.
I don't even know if there's an escape down this hill, because there's other
home for postseason baseball. Download the MLB app.
guys up there.
And let me be clear in terms of Torrey, that quality of him is something that everybody loves about him. Pitch in for a strike.
Look, he's highly influenced by playing for Terry Francona in Philadelphia. We were teammates in '89, and that is a school of empathy.
Now softly to the right side. We'll see if Jose Herrera, the backup catcher, gets moving around. Yelich retired. Gallen does well to get a 1-2-3, end of 2.
God, that first inning by Gallen was just so bad. I don't know if he's been in the playoffs at all. Give me 2. Come on. I've gone 4K XP here in about 10 minutes. It'd be like 40 minutes of grinding. Old history book. Question is, can I drag both these out here before I get spawned on? Because I can kill both.
Hero has fallen.
Okay. It's literally like the perfect amount of time for me to clear it. I just needed to pull them back. It was unlucky timing, and I should have used it in small pots.
Here in the third, Peralta, and an 0-1 to Longoria is in for a strike. Longoria, what an impact he made in the game last night. And a swing and a miss. Peralta just carving them up right now. That's his 4th strikeout.
Well, you have this power fastball. You have to keep it in your mind as a hitter, but then he drops this on you. It starts off to thinking, oh, it might be down in this corner, and a good percentage of the time as it gets to the plate, it's a strike until it's not.
He likes that sweeper against the righties. That one drilled right field. Going back is the right fielder Taylor, and he makes the catch. Perdomo trying to ambush, and he did, and hit it pretty hard.
Now you're looking at that second time around, what adjustments the D-backs will make, starting with their catalyst, Corbin Carroll.
Peralta fires. Yeah, the pitch outside. Carroll flied to center his first time. Corbin Carroll, 3 years old, from Seattle. All-star this year. He was an all-star as a rookie. And deservedly so.
It is no doubt. I mean, just an incredible accomplishment.
The 2-0. And now it's 3-0. Zip. We're in the top of the third. It's game 2. The Brewers need to win to stay alive. Outside corner for a strike. Well, you know Carroll trying to find his way on base any way possible. He was on base 4 times, including a pair of walks last night. And he's an amazing threat to steal. 54 swipes at better than 91%. The 3-1. And now it's 3-2.
He's a nightmare for any team when Carroll gets on. I mean, he's got incredible speed. And not only that, he runs the bases well.
Crowd making noise. And that's popped up. Found round third base side. Donaldson. Peralta gets a 1-2-3 on 10 pitches.
Scramble your morning with new Oscar Mayer Scramblers.
Businesses everywhere are asking.
Possible?
Podcast business. It is.
Is it possible to help keep our online platform safe from cyber threats?
Absolutely.
What do I call care for
We can help with that.
Operations issues?
We can help with that too. With the advanced connectivity and intelligence of global secure networking from Comcast Business. It's not just possible, it's happening.
You'll say, we have no option. How many people do I need to get your best price? Only 4. Details matter. Visible has no activation fees, no need for a family plan. Just one mobile wireless on Verizon's network for $25 a month.
My bucket's leaking.
I'm gonna clear the camp one more time before I hard.
Mom, what do I do?
Nothing, baby. All good.
God damn it. I just fucking used my bop.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Bye, Fishy.
Life's grander in the first ever Grand Highlander. So
I have to wait, because like if I get spawns, I die.
Burger and fries, soup and salad.
I will not get out of there.
Retirement savings. With Voya, considering all your financial choices together can help you make smarter decisions.
Voya, well planned, well invested, well protected.
Here in Milwaukee, Brewers lead 2-0. New catcher in the game for Arizona. Downstairs, Jesse Rogers with Torey Lovullo.
All right, Torey, tell me about the decision to take Moreno out.
First and foremost, you can't put an athlete out there that's not feeling 100%. There's protocols that we believe in and we follow. We got him back in the dugout, evaluated him. It's just too much for him to go back out there.
Zach Gallen's pitch count a little high. They're fouling the ball off a lot. What does that tell you?
Yeah, I think that first inning, he was probably just trying to establish his fastball and never really got to his secondary stuff. He's in a good spot, though, right now. I think he made some good adjustments.
Thanks, Torey.
Say Herrera behind the plate. Zach Gallen. And a ground ball to the right side. Marte on the grass fields. And the first out here in the bottom of the third. Jose Herrera, the native of Venezuela, like Gabby Moreno. He's 26 years old. He debuted with the Diamondbacks in 2022. This year in 208. Played in 41 games, got 120 plate appearances, and made 36 starts. So thrust into the spotlight here with his team down 2-0, and not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but you start to wonder if the Brewers win this game, and there is a game 3. Is Jose Herrera the starting catcher tomorrow for game 3?
Well, it'd be surprising if Moreno's bounced back from what precipitated him coming out of the game within 24 hours. It just seems unlikely.
And the pitch down. A ball to Santana. It's 2-0.
Think of what it means to your catcher as part of the battle of the
How
operation.
did I get dazed?
So within that, catcher with not a lot of experience coming in, it has to learn, call. Backdown's probably calling the pitches. There's so much going on.
That ball is hammered right field, but curling foul.
So you have to work very quickly in getting familiar with the rhythm of it while you're on one of the biggest stages of your career as a catcher. It's a lot to take in.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases empty, and a pitch. A little bit low. The Diamondbacks rallying for a win last night. The bullpen was sensational. That's laced the other way, and a base hit. Santana slices a single into left, and with 1 out, a man aboard.
I mean, this is just Santana. He's so good at going the other way. And watch his head position right here. Just stays through the ball, follows it through, inside out, gets that slice that goes towards the line. And that's someone who stays back really well, adjusts midstream to the off-speed pitch, and fires through the zone.
There's Canada now. And a swing and a miss. He went upstairs with a 4-seamer at the top edge of the strike zone. It's the Diamondbacks team overall. Their team ERA 48 was 10th best in the NL. Not exactly elite. Their starting pitcher's ERA was 4.67. That too was 10th best. And remember, they had some veterans that along the way they let go of. Madison Bumgarner, Zach Davies.
3 silver on the auction house. I mean, I'm not getting the quest now.
Santana will take the turn, but that's picked up by Carroll and fired in. And with 1 out,
Down is
singles.
actually correct.
And the Brewers.
A hero has fallen.
All right, a reminder, the NHL season begins Tuesday night on ESPN and ESPN Plus. An opening night trip. Predators Lightning start us off 5:30 Eastern. Then Connor Bedard makes his regular season debut for the Blackhawks against the Penguins. And we cap the night. The Stanley Cup champs raise their banner as they take on the Kraken in Vegas. And an opportunity here for Sal Frelick. Frelick making his postseason debut last night and came up with a couple of hits.
I didn't need to.
Second tonight to get the scoring started. It's 2-0 Milwaukee. Gallen missing outside. Zach Gallen faced the Brewers twice this year and pitched brilliantly both times. In Arizona, 7 shutout innings, 11 strikeouts. In Milwaukee, 7 innings and 1 run. And there's the swings making 2.
That's a pitch rotation-wise, so mixing in secondary pitches with command.
And the 2-1.
Why was that one so scary?
You're just joining us. Gabby Moreno, the outstanding young catcher for the Diamondbacks, forced to leave the game after being struck on top of the head with a backswing from Bryce Terang. So Jose Herrera is now catching in the bottom of the third. 2 on, 1 out. And that one is knocked down by Gallon. Throw to second for 1 on the first. And it's a double play. Oh, what a play. That
Way to
was
stick with it.
absolutely scorched by Sal Frelick. And Gallon turns it into a 1-6-3 double play.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, and the ones who get in early
to resist.
there's Grainger, offering professional grade supplies backed by product experts, so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Access to a good team ready to go the extra mile. Click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, the ones who get it done.
So sketchy.
At IHOP, we're flipping up more than pancakes with our new menu featuring waffles, biscuits, burgers, Benedicts, and more. There's always a way to put a smile on your plate. Only at IHOP. Download the app and earn free food with every order.
Don't freak out, but you can get 50% off all menu
9k
price Domino's pizzas
XP,
when you
I have
order
like
online
8 left.
now.
If I did
Right
this
now.
like 3 more times, but
Right now? Right now. 50% off, honey.
I don't know what
Now through
my
the end of the
plan
week, get
is.
50% off all mini price pizzas when you order online at Domino's.
Whatever your business needs, Vistaprint can print it. Like packaging from tapes and paper cards, or merch from t-shirts to caps, even a logo that you can put on all that. With Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. New customers get 25% off at Vistaprint.com.
Postseason coverage, get the best 5G coverage in the game. It's T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Fastball. Peralta delivers a pitch a little low. No, that's in for a strike.
How did he get a
Facing
back?
Marte. That one upstairs. Brewers leading it 2-0. We're in the top of the fourth. And the Diamondbacks don't have a hit. The only base runner, this guy, Marte, who walked. The 1-1.
Well, Peralta this season did have some trouble with traffic in the 4th inning. His ERA this inning 5.14. It's kind of where he starts to reset and gets vulnerable.
In for a strike, and not even so much
City,
about
get
the
out.
4th inning, right? It's the second time around, right? I mean, it's because it's not as if 2-2 is in there. Got him. Marte is gone, and that is strikeout number 5.
Well, you watch how Peralta's been successful, and it is the power
Careful,
fastball.
bro.
A lot of the Diamondbacks are late. This is how he's made a living, just blowing them by. 94, 95. Bye-bye, 93, still late, going up in the zone. And that's how his fastball plays. Just sheer explosion. And, I mean, they know it's coming. You know, 50% of the time he's but he just has that lead right, and he's just been able to get it where he wants it so far.
And again, Crick Counsell predicted that fastball would be alive, and it has been. Check Backswing, Pham went too far. It's 1-1. We're in the fourth. Brewers lead 2-0. Peralta hasn't given up a hit. The pitch. Shot softly towards third. Charging Donaldson. Fires on the move. Tag. And
How is there another one in
the throw took
there?
Santana
I want to watch
off
this
the
guy.
base.
Well, look at this slow roll. Donaldson still moves well over there, circles it, transition, throws over the top. The ball sails on him, so now you're relying on your first baseman, Santana, to do the dirty work, catch it, and make the tag. And he gets Pham right in the chest.
I want to see this. I've got to see this. How are they just spawning in there? What the fuck? Is he not killing them?
Dangerous hitter now, Christian Walker.
Why does he use Chili Crusader, bro?
Popped out foul his first time.
Seal of Righteousness. What weapon is he using? I've got to see this.
That, by the way, the first out on the ground for Peralta.
There's no way he dies.
Until that ground out, it had been 5 outs in the air and 5 strikeouts.
Is he serious? There it is. Oh God. Oh no.
American Family Field. We're in the fourth. Nobody on. The Brewers lead it 2-0. Milwaukee trying to even this series at a game apiece and force a game 3. High fly ball left field towards the line. Yelich. He's got it. 4 shutout innings for Peralta.
Since 2013, T-Mobile has partnered with MLB to bring innovation to the game, taking America's largest fastest 5G network to every level.
This is a really good farming spot.
To Little League, where fans can have 5G and connected. And now the minors, where 5G is being used to test the strike system. T-Mobile, proud to be the only network trusted by Major League Baseball to help build a future of America's baseball.
Sometimes we lose, sometimes we win, sometimes we try to fit it all in.
Just gonna make sure like this path is clear. Okay. I'm gonna just log here. Well. Yeah. I'll log here. Finish grinding after I eat dinner. I'll look at the Eliza quest before as well. Because I've seen 2 people die to it today. Level 31, we're officially, I think we're probably past my other character now. Which is sick. So, I've got a lot of, there's 3 like kind of bossy quests to finish. One of them is more of the dim. More Latim. And it's Elite 35, like, I'll do it in a group, but there's no way I'm soloing it. And even at level 35, I don't think I want to solo that. I need to be like 4 levels above, 4 or 5 levels up on an Elite to fight it. And there's the quest that there's 3 boss quests, and 2 of them they say you can skip, and then the one that isn't skippable, there it says not to skip, is the one everyone's died to today. So there apparently is a fence hop to dodge her mobs. Oh my god, this video is even longer than yesterday. We're almost at 7 hours. It hasn't felt like 7 hours. So I'm gonna see, and then I guess I go to Stranglethorn, which is fun. Might have I wonder what's the next dungeon I do. I don't think I'm gonna do Nomergon because I'm just not comfortable with that dungeon, and I see so many people die in there. But yep, that's about it. I'll post another video, probably like an hour long, hour and a half after this tonight.